Hello, 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 humans. It is I, Numa Guy, and today we're playing another game of Stellaris. Well, the same game as Stellaris, but another day of streaming Stellaris. Yes. How's everyone doing? I'm doing mighty fine today. It's a Saturday. It was a long week. Looked forward to the weekend. Yeah. So, without further ado, let's get into the game itself, shall we? As soon as I figure out screen capture. No, not Magic the Gathering. By the way, at Midnight Sun and I play Magic the Gathering on Wednesday. If you missed that, check out the VOD. We were pretty equal, although I think she was using a base deck and I was using a shit deck that I made quickly. So, you know. We're not that great into Magic, but we're not that good at Magic, but we do like Magic. No, I don't want to capture Streamlabs. Stellaris, there it is. Can't do two things at one time. Perfect. Now y'all can see. All right. So what do we have here? We have the Super-Pro-Hoomans, who are obviously evolved form. Oh, sorry, let me just shuffle papers around. It's kind of blocking me. There you go. Evolved form of humans who have become into cockroaches. And they have unlocked the power of their minds. Yes, their minds. And they are psionic species who believe in the cockroach god and his pantheon of other gods, namely Roberto Armstrong, the vampire cockroach leader, scientist man, who I've killed in battle by accident. And he was a vampire because he lived 100 years old. 180 years old when everyone still currently to this day only lived to 120. And he was maimed, so he has lower life expectancy. So that's why we call him a vampire, but I killed him in battle by accident. Anyways, those are our pantheons. We are this Church of the Holy Brightness. We somehow gotten a lot of species on our planets, which is pretty cool because we're using a lot of other species. We didn't really want to be like this kind of population, but that's how it turns out. I think we had migration treaty with like the peaceful jerks over here, but that's all broken now because we're now at war with them. So that's really good. Defensive war because they tried to declare war on us, but despite being overwhelmed, I think I'm doing pretty good. I've gotten this sector on lock. This sector I'm going to aim for next to capture all these little planets. Meanwhile, I'm reclaiming my cities, my starships. I'm reclaiming my star bases that they have taken from me with their super giant fleets of like whatever million. I think it was like 120,000 strong. The reason why you can see everyone is because our allies here who aren't doing very much. Well, actually, no, I take that back. Oh wow, they've actually totally conquered these people who are allied with these guys. That's really cool. Yeah. So they're actually doing some work. Good for them, finally. Frick. But what I was trying to say was these guys have a superstructure, megastructure, whatever you want to call it, that can see the whole entire the whole entire galaxy, so I know everyone's position while we are allied with them in this defensive war. So that's pretty nifty for me. I get to make attacks. I made attacks effectively all the way in. I'm not gonna really claim these planets. It's kind of far off from my infrastructure. I do have a sector here which is connected by a wormhole to my main sector, which I've conquered from these douchebags because they built the research station and I took it. Research megastructure, and I've taken it and it is now mine. And now I make enough research to satisfy my desires. It's probably like a third of my research is basically these, which is pretty fantastic. Or a fourth, I guess. And that will allow us to finally jump ahead in technology because we were struggling for a while. So now we can at least meet everybody and then eventually succeed everyone. Look at that. Superior. Superior. Ugh. Not what I want to see. No, that's me. Inferior. That's not true. I'm pretty good if I do say so myself. These guys are inferior. That's good. But these are already the weak people of this federation. These federation, by the way, are led by these people, I guess, or maybe they're led by these people. Either way, they're filthy, filthy pacifists. I don't care about the egalitarian as an xenophilia part, but they're freaking pacifists. That just drives me nuts. Anyways, without further ado, let's get into playing the game. Off screen, I have done some managerial stuff, and I've updated everyone, all the planets, so they're building things so they're not going to suffer from extreme unemployment for a while. And hopefully that'll give us a boost to our economy. Although our economy is doing fabulously well right now. Maybe 20 minerals, but it's fine. We can always sell these things to get more alloys, which is what we've been doing. And speaking of which, it's what we will do. That is way too much food. Let's sell like all of it. And then buy... How much roll do we have? This row is what we use for our... Oh yeah, we're pretty good on this row now. What we use for our ships to get the psionic abilities unlocked. We just finally unlocked last session. It was a rough time getting it. We didn't see that unlock at all for the entire game, which is pretty freaking frustrating. But now allows other ships to be psionically endowed with nice shields, so we can do some pretty nifty things. I wanted alloys. Just gonna buy the whole lot there. Perfect. 8,000, that'll do this for a while. How are our ships doing? We are over capacity star bases, but we're not struggling for cash. I think we'll keep it for now. I wanted to look at our fleets. Alright. This is our main guy. I think he's resting up and repairing or something. I don't know what he's doing. Oh wait, that was our main guy who got thoroughly thrashed, right? So now he's just licking his wounds. These are now our new main guys, who is going to go around and conquering a bunch of shit. That's totally fine. And then these guys... Oh, you're conquering the pirate base that's here. It's all good. Go ahead and attack it. You just sitting pretty there. Okay, I'm going to send you back to the home system. If you make it there in time, or not the home system, Alpha Centauri, if you make it there in time, good. If not, whatever. And then you guys are going to be merging up with these chumps. Perfect. Looking good. We'll unpause and speed up.
Heretic station engaged.
Yes. We are here. Thank you, finally. Got some pirate station raided. Get that off my back. We should maybe just assign a singular ship to go back and forth here to reduce the piracy, but whatever. Yes, we had jump drives, and not just jump drives, we also have psionic jump drives. Pretty things. I don't care about any possible bad things from happening, it's fine. What bad thing could possibly happen with jump drives? I don't understand. Neural bank. Dr. Grolk and her team have invented a neural bank, an organic computer that stores and harnesses the collective cognitive power of all brains that are uploaded to its drive, greatly improving our research speed. But there's one hitch. To function properly, the uploaded brains have to be extracted from the subject's bodies and placed in a tank of conductive fluids. Since our bodies cannot survive long without a brain, subjects will have to leave their material existence behind. As expected, volunteers have not been lining up. So far, there have only been one, science leader Loreza Rizzo. Upload her brain to the Nexus. That would be unethical. You know what? This is really, really freaking cool. But we don't like machines, and machines shouldn't be alive. Like, we like machines, but machines shouldn't be able to think for themselves. And that even includes having a Super-Pro-Human brain in a machine. That's, as far as I understand, that counts as machine. That is not very godlike. We will have to say that is unethical. No. Take that back where you found it. Or better yet, destroy the technology. Make sure no one else can ever get it, because that's just disgusting. That's what leads to these filthy uprisings here. This freaking machine people.
Heathens are invading one of our planets.
Okay, that's not good. Give me a second. These freaking machine people here. This is a third machine uprising. See, that's what happens. All right, where's this invasion? It's probably far off, and I don't care about. Correct. It's far off, and I don't care about. They're reinvading the lands that I've invaded, so it's all good. It's all good. Where are our army? I think this is our major army right here. Yeah, 9. We finally reinforce it for a bit because we were lacking. We were losing people quite quickly. We just seriously fine.
One of our planets.
Okay, I think it's good enough. I think it's time to move out. Where is the main fleet? Yeah, right here. Yeah, you can move back out now. You left enough wounds. You can go on and reconquer what was lost here, namely this station, and then maybe might as well go off to this station. Perfect. Oh, and I think you just stopped functioning. That's great. Do we want to go back for these stations? I think we do. So we'll just, okay. We'll wait. We should also probably go heal. Doesn't look like we're that damaged, actually. A couple ships will be lost, but that's fine. It's to be expected in a war. We are pretty much equal on war exhaustion, which is pretty cool. Aggressive. Ooh la la. That's a good thing, I think.
Construction complete.
All right. And you can go off here and here. And then turn around back down to go here. Followed by here. Okay, you can't do that yet. Oh, no. This is a... No, it's not a dead end. I was going to say it's a dead end, but no, it's not. It's just these guys are conquering it. That's fine. I don't really care if you guys conquer it. In fact, it's probably better that you conquer it. Go ahead. We have a bit of influence. We could probably claim more land here. We'll do that later, where we get closer to the actual end goal, so you can see what we actually will capture. These are to be a part of our territory that we conquer from them. We can take it back, but I'm not really too keen on that side. I'd rather take back this side and solidify my one front. Yeah, this is looking gruesome for these guys. They're almost dead. That's really, really, really good. Just see a fleet of people trying to merge up. It's fantastic. Speaking of people trying to merge up, we might as well get you to reinforce. It won't cost too much. You don't need to upgrade, right? Perfect. Also, you don't need to upgrade either, right? Wait, do we have fleet manager? No, ship designer. Do we have the things actually placed? No, we don't. Why don't we have this row psionic barrier, psionic shields up? Because it costs too much, right? So that's why we don't have on the small guys. It's fine for the small guys, but I don't. Okay, so destroyers have them. That's really cool. I thought we did it for the carrier. Oh, we didn't do it for the carrier. We did it for the carrier too. Right. This should be trash, but there's already currently being built. Okay, that's not good. And these guys are not even using, so I don't really care. Okay, it's good shit. Connect battery. Can we replace that with something? Connect artillery. Perfect. We want to try to upgrade that as much as possible. You're saying you don't need anything here. What's the fire control do? Chance to hit +5. I think I do want that. We don't use shield capacitors anymore because our shields are pretty ace. Does not have enough power. Ah, I see the problem. That's probably why you don't have anything then. Yeah, okay. You don't need the reactor booster. Oh boy, no you don't. Okay. No biggie. So you can keep doing. Oh, because I increased this, so you lost power. Gotcha. It's all good. Okay. As long as I can save. Oh, I can't because it's currently being built. We'll have to do it after. I see. Corvette. Can I upgrade anything of you? I think you're as much as you can. Maybe into a phase disruptor or something. 1 to 30. No. Okay. And then the crew carrier 2. Yeah, you're already there. You're already there. And then these guys are already there. Maybe these guys can be upgraded. Nope, they can't. All right, so they're already maximally upgraded. We'll have to wait till we're not building anything anymore before we can upgrade some more. It's all good, really. So these guys are sitting at 83. We probably can't take on that big fleet now, which is a good thing. Means we're moving up in the power rankings, which is fantastic. Oh? Arrested Development. Yeah, we already knew about that. But you're level 4, so we don't really care. Minus 1,000%. A little excessive. Okay, so now we can get our army to go and land here. We shall jump. Here. Refugees fleeing from Halfring have arrived on Barnard. Why the frick? We shouldn't have any refugees. Refugees. Policies. Where do you see refugees? Refugees. Citizen species only. Maybe Barnard got a lot of the citizens then. Oginolux refugees. Who the frick? Where is this? What? Ognon's refugees fleeing from Hulfair Unity have arrived on Barnard. Species. Why are you arriving on our star? And why are you fleeing from our allies? Ah, these guys. The fungoid PCs that we've, for some reason, turned to full citizenship. Honestly, I don't remember why we did that. Why did we do that if I was Arion species? Why did we upgrade to full citizenship? Citizenship. Active in the species can produce leaders. Assimilation. Pops from the species are altered over time to better match the dominant species of the empire. Pops that are in the process of being assimilated will not produce any resources. That's pretty cool. Residents. Pops are free, but less important politically, and the species cannot produce leaders. Happiness reduced, amenity usage is less, and pop political power is less. Ah, I see. What we should do for a small species, we should assimilate them. Is that what I'm understanding? The ones that are continental anyways, we should assimilate. Oh, that's a big species, 87. Rough. Ocean preference. You're a bugger, you're fine. Let's just try assimilating the Zrapor, which are also cockroaches, but they're tundra. Let's see if this changes from them. So set rights to citizenship assimilation. Yeah. Let's see what happens with that. Okay, you are going here, please. Followed by landing on this planet. Thank you. Great. You guys have finally met up in this area, which means you can now go and terrorize this area here. Fan-frickin-tastic. Loving it. Ah, more traditions. So you got base trade production, okay, or available envoys. Might as well do that. Now that can do very much for us.
Claimed one of our fleets.
Oh, it's probably a small singular fleet. I don't know what they're talking about, but okay. A singular corvette, yeah. And where's this? It's too far away. I don't know why there was a corvette there, but alrighty.
Heathens are invading one of our planets.
Oh, we can now assess the shroud. Enter the shroud. The shroud is quiet today. The void here shimmers with power. Let us rest a while. Increase happiness or decrease ship upkeep. Might as well do that one. We are being summarily ejected back into normal space. All right. Well, that was fun. Nothing bad happened, at least. We didn't lose anyone, per se. Good stuff. Great. Okay, and you're already doing that. Fantastic. All right, I can say like this sector of space is now mine. This unconnected space. Okay, might as well. Ooh, I should claim this area then, because it's unconnected space here. Yes, I'm liking this. I'm liking this a lot. So after you conquer that area, I say go here, then here. Oops, come on. So conquer this area, then go here, followed by here. Are you just gonna jump there? I don't understand what you're doing. That doesn't make any sense. That line. That's weird. Alright, but anyways, do your own thing. I trust in you. Destroyed. Okay, yeah, you're going there manually.
May the spirits protect.
Okay, planetfall is good stuff.
Our champions have
Fantastic.
secured a hidden planet.
There was no doubt, really. With psionic soldiers, we just crush all the other kinds of soldiers.
One of our stations is beset by enemies.
Which one is that one? Only 60,000, huh? Or 53,000, huh? Still really far off. And yet we still suffer a lot of attrition. I don't like that idea. We could split these ships in half and start properly terrorizing the area, but what fun is that? In the fleet manager, can I reduce the amount of... No, I can't reduce the amount of carrier classes. I want carrier 2, not carrier 1. In here, can I do the same? You already don't have any carrier classes. You only have carrier 2. It's fantastic. Great stuff. Oh, can I finally go into Fleet Manager and upgrade them now? No, ship designer. I was doing the same mistake. So you don't have to be upgraded. You're fine the way you are. It was the destroyer class that needs to be upgraded from kinetic battery to kinetic artillery. Hey. Designs does not have enough power. Oh yeah, we gotta get rid of the afterburners. Yep, all Gouda. Perfect. Done stuff. These guys are brilliant. I just want access to him. Oh, we can't because of the Lockstar base. That's fine. I might just make a jump to make things a little faster. I don't foresee us seeing any enemies here, so let's just jump. Beautiful. Followed by Terra attacking here. Great stuff. And we can't go into here because that's not space that we have control of. Great. That further divides our people. Great. There are now a serious wall of another empire blocking our empire and their empire. I'm liking it. Then I'll probably have you jump here to go around here. Can I land and conquer any planets here? Because that would be a bummer if we lost these sectors because there's a freaking planet here. Oh, it just tells me if there's a planet only if there's this, right? That makes sense. Yeah, okay. There's 2 planets there. I will have my army here. Do a jump to here. No? Do a jump to here. And then fly to here. Oh man, that's a big flight. We'll probably sub during that time, then try to do another jump. Jump cooldown is pretty fast now with the psionic jump drives. We're now over capacity in military ships, way over capacity, but that's totally fine. We make a shit ton of resources, and in fact, we do need that high capacity. There's no question about it. The enemy is simply too strong otherwise. Okay, next we can do this. We'll probably just jump from here to here. So we'll do this. Oh, okay. Can't queue that up like that. That's fine. Another gateway. I don't care really. Speaking of gateways, construction ship. Research, mining, or whatever. And the other construction ship is going around connecting up those row resources, which is fantastic. We need this row more. We need more of this row. Now they're making their way down. That's all good. See, that's a big fleet, and that's another big, medium-sized fleet. If it was just this, we take it on. If it was just this, we can take it on. But these two together, we can't take them on, which is what stresses me out, really. Now we gotta keep going. Okay, there are fleets that are idling. So I don't really want this sector. So I'll have you jump. See, they already got off cooldown. Jump to here. Oh, 3 planets. Nice. And then you, what are you doing? Just staying put. You can stay put there for now, actually. You're not really necessary. Forget. You can go here. Why aren't you attacking or doing anything? Like that, please. Beautiful. And now where is the army? Right here. You can already jump. Fantastic. So you can jump here. Oh. You're going to jump here. Great. Conquered. You can now do a Reign of Terror over here. Sure. No, don't do that. That's dumb. You have a connection right... Oh, you don't have a connection right there. Interesting. Might as well do it this way then. Nope. Keep it up. We'll come back and change it out later. So you guys, you have officially jumped. Please move to over here. And in fact, please land on this planet. A couple orbital habitats. That's gonna be annoying to capture. Okay, a new council election. Oh wait, am I being part? Yes, I'm finally back to the council seats. Amazing. I am 3rd in power, but I'm so far away from the 1st in power and 2nd in power. It's crazy. I have no power in the Senate, honestly. I'm opposed to most of their things they do, and no one else is helping me. Yeah. Because like we have basically the entire rest of the galaxy against this, and we got nothing. Because these are enemies, 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 or really the vassals of this enemy. And these guys where used to be these guys, but now they're robots, and they're somehow defending that reason. These guys are also enemies, but different kind of enemies. Well, we'll just have to keep carrying on.
Construction complete.
Great. So we wanted to build a gateway in Better Soul, I believe. Yeah, there it is. Construction. You can now build it up. Can you build any other kind of megastructure? Gateway, Strategic Coordination Center. Ah. This has already been built, hasn't it? Mega Shipyard Construction Site. Dedicated entirely to shipbuilding, Mega Shipyard has 20 production berths to build or upgrade ships. So we'll build you a Better Soul. That'll jump you to Better Soul. Then we'll have you build the mega structure. Mega Shipyard Construction Site. Like right there. How's that work? Why can't I build it? Is it because there's already mega construction here? Mega structure? Can we do it here? Maybe because it's already being built. Are truly massive construction projects. Oh, we don't have... We have all the resources for it. Okay, we can build the habitats. It'll tell us where. Gateways will tell us where. Oh, I can build that. I can build that. That's already been built, no? Why can't I build that? Interesting. Do I need a fully upgraded starbase for that? Let's upgrade it to Citadel and find out. Where did the ship go? There it is. Why can I not build... Huh? That did something. Did it not? Mega Shipyard. It's deselecting it for some reason. Very interesting. Very weird. Okay, well, I guess that's not going to happen. We might as well build the Strategic Coordination Center. Facilitating a synchronized national starbase network, augmenting defensive and offensive capabilities of starbases. Cool. Not the main thing. Interstellar Assembly Site, a meeting place for galactic powers, increasing immigration attraction and global opinion of us. Also increases our diplomatic power, which is what we want. If we can build, we might as well build it. We'll build it on Mars. How cute is that? Selection concluded. Good. So these guys are running amok. Fantastic. What are y'all? Y'all are sitting still. Y'all are moving? What are you doing? Why are you going there, of all places? No. I want you now to just jump. Right here. Followed by movement here. Followed by movement here. Oh, wait. You go to center there.
Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits
No.
protect them.
Go to center here. There you go.
Our champions have
Resolution has
secured
been
a hidden
passed, sadly.
planet.
So you can go... Oh, still attacking. Okay. You can now go to here. Followed by here. Followed by here. Followed by here. Beautiful. Then we'll just move on to these areas. How are you doing? You've made, you've claimed, you've gone, you've conquered. Great stuff. What? Oh, I didn't think I was just making our armies land there for no reason. Embark all. Planet must be colonized before armies can land. Okay, there's nothing there. We can land there. Oh, they built it, but they didn't colonize it. I see.
Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Our champions have secured
And now
the
you've
forbidden
won.
planet.
And now I'll have you jump to here, followed by probably this area here. Because nothing else is settled, right? Looks like it. Great. So I'll have you jump to wherever I told you to jump to, which was there. Then you can move here. Yeah, move here. Okay. So go here, followed by here. No. You're in fight. Followed by there, followed by there. Then I'll have you jump to here and conquer these areas up. No, maybe I shouldn't jump because I see a big fleet approaching. Oh, it's a big fleet. I should be careful. If I see them advancing, we should back out because that's a big fleet. Which is in fact the case, so I will back out. Which means, oh, excuse me, so gassy today. So burpy, I mean. Go over here, and I'll have you, once you conquer that area, back out. Yeah. Because even together, it's not going to be enough, which kind of sucks. Meet them here. Okay, I will have these areas claimed, I guess. Let's do that. Make claims. Oh, I've already claimed all this area. Fantastic. Good for me. Forward thinking. So I guess I'll do the same thing with this area, starting here. Claim all these lands. Can't claim that one yet. That's fine. We'll get there.
Heathens are invading one of our planets.
Oh, that's not good because I think now they're getting closer to us. Oh, still pretty far off. Great stuff. We're so close on inequality there. Maybe you should go and heal. Or better yet, go and upgrade. Upgrading there is dangerous. Do it anyways. We see him come, I'll move you out. No. Never mind, do not upgrade there. Do not upgrade there. Go to Olam. Upgrade there. They're very close. In fact, I'm like half suggesting in my mind that we should just jump out of there. But I think we'll make it in time. Yeah, looks like we'll make it in time. They're not moving out. What is their fleet composed of anyways? Bunch of battleships, some cruisers, a bunch of destroyers, and a bunch of corvettes. I guess it's kind of like how we should be building our ships as well, because the whole only corvette system did not work. We just got annihilated. So we got some battle cruisers in there for carriers, and some battleships and some destroyers to absorb some damage. And deliver bigger punches to the big guys. Okay, we'll have you merge. And I don't think there's any fear into having you guys do these kind of jumps. You can go to Olam as well. All right. Oh, we got some technology. I didn't even see that. All right, Science Nexus or Sentry Array. They've already been built. I don't want any of those, really. Energy weapon attack speed could be good. I think I want the Tycon sensors. Or a plasma cannon. Let's do the plasma cannon. So you don't need sensors while we are allied with those people in a defensive war. Because they'll share us the information. We can also probably just ask for the sensor information at that point. Because they're friendly to us. Okay, you guys can now upgrade. You don't need to be reinforced. That's fantastic. How are you? You can still be reinforced a bit. Fleet manager. I can't reduce the battleship. I don't know why that's... Oh, what the frick just happened? I think I gone and bugged it up. Alright. Yeah, I want the Odo-Best destroyer. So these guys will upgrade to these guys, I see. I don't know why there's only 10. Weird. Okay. Looking good. Go and attack here. They're not moving in. Strange. What are they doing? They're just sitting still. I guess they're waiting the third part of their fleet. Very strange indeed. Yep, it's okay. We could decide that some of these planets are ours as well. I don't really want to though. But it does give us a buffer over here on the Centaurus black hole where the Science Nexus is built. Resolution. Now in session. Post sanitization. I am opposed to this, I think.
The spirits have granted us new
Away from
wisdom.
economy. 20%. Yeah, I don't really want that. So I'm going to oppose it. Because if you look at the economies of people, 2,900. Ooh, I'm pretty strong. I'm sitting at, for economy, 1,100. And this guy here, 1,100. That's really. Maybe I'm not too far off in economy. Maybe I'm like equal with everyone. Just the one guy I'm opposed. Economy 6. Why are you supporting that? Oh? Rebels of the Kelbert Animus. Is that a new guy? Why are you supporting that if your economy will suffer from that? Because your economy is pretty low, so your powers will suffer from that. You'll give boost to other people. These guys make sense. I should be really supporting it, I guess. Kind of why I was abstaining at first. Oh, I can't switch. You know what? I'm opposed to this idea. It benefits someone else as well, who are already stronger than me. But not by much now. What I want is the mutual defense, diplomatic weight from fleet power. I want the military readiness. There's weak support because the frickin' only the Hull unit will help me because these guys are all frickin' pacifists. I need to get more people on my side. Armor hit points, yeah. Flak artillery sounds pretty good. And but although living metal for finally could be useful. Right, unlocks edict living metal mecha construction. Mecha constructors build speed is plus 50%. That could be useful finally, for the first time in ever. You have quite a bit just sitting around, so might as well make use of it. And here's the third fleet that they've probably been waiting for to make reinvasions in our territory. All right, well, it could have been worse. You guys, I will also have you go to Olam. Not by that route, please. I will have you go to Olam via this route. Just go here, I guess. You're upgrading. Beautiful.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
All right. Edict duration is increased. Reverse engineer minor artifacts. I don't really care for that. Clone army. I don't care for that. Defense army health. Fortress habitability uplift. I guess habitability. Oh, we're down in food now. Interesting. But they're very little down. It's okay. Doesn't bother me too much. This kind of fleet I can't even touch. They're sitting at what? 140, 220 fleet power. I can't even get to 200 fleet power. Yeah, they're going to go and reconquer this area first. Pretty smart of them. Suppose I could jump with one of my fleets and attack these guys. Let's do that once he's fully upgraded. Yeah, with construction, better soul. Fantastic. Also happening, better soul. How's this doing? 92%. Mars has moved since then, buddy. Mars is over here now.
Construction.
Do the planets actually move along their orbits? No, they don't. They'd be moving much faster than that. I think they're just building a little bit off of Mars, not directly on top of Mars. Communicate with the Shroud. Meditate here for a moment. The concept of time as we know it is alien in this part of the Shroud. Ooh, precognition interface. A limited precognition connection to the Shroud can be maintained without risking insanity. But the massive influx of probability data is too overwhelming to be of much practical use. Still, if a digital interface could be devised to interpret this data, it could potentially be applied to improve the performance of our starship's combat computers. What? Research gained precognition interface? That sounds fucking dope. Alright, can we do that? Not with physics, I guess, which is weird. Maybe engineering. Shield hit points. Or shield hit points. That's expensive. It's probably the best thing to do is shield hit points. 61 months still though. Yikes. Construction ship doing nothing over here. And in fact, I think you've done all this drill, right? Good for you. Good job. You can go down here, I guess, and finish off expanding our empire. It's been a while. Yo, using the gates. Fantastic. Well, you can probably gate to Soul, actually. Gate to Soul and then jump from Soul to here. To here? Whatever. Gate to Soul for now. And then Mega Construction has been completed here. Where's Mars? Here it is. Interstellar Assembly Site. And then build a locus. We have all of the alloys for that. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, we got a big fleet attacking us. Oh, they finally entered our territory. No bueno, but they're not as strong as they once were. They're still pretty strong. Debating so many things in my mind right now. Should definitely reinforce this ship. Go to Better Soul and upgrade there. It'll be faster. They have 2 shipyards there at least. Can I have you build a mech construction? Oh, of course. Now we're out of influence and alloys. Yeah, that's fine for now then. Although here on New Earth, no, not New Earth. I wanted the shipyard. You're not even upgraded yet. Another 2 months and a bit. 2 months and a half. Yeah, Barnard got a full bunch of people. Barnard Star.
Our ships have been improved.
Yeah, 7 unemployment. How is our resources. Not a big fan of running us to nil. Okay, there's a lot of luxury resources, luxury residences we don't need to build here. Replace that with, that's because of the automatic focus here. You're an agri world, so why aren't you building things like hydroponic farms? We are losing food, so that's a good idea to do that. Replace this with, what can we replace it with? I guess we can do moats because we're low on moats. Moats? What else are we low on? We're also low on gas. Yeah, let's do some gas work. Replace this with the exotic gas refinery. Fantastic. Go back down to ships. By far more useful. Construction ship here now idle. You can move up here.
Construction complete.
Interesting. You don't have resources built here. Weird. I'll have you jump to here. I don't know why I didn't have you just jump there directly. Whatever. It's all good. And I'll have you build star bases here. Construction complete, which probably means these guys have done upgrading. And I'll probably... I want to attack these guys. But I can't attack after I jump. Because attacking will reduce their war wariness. So I'll have you move here normally. And then jump around here, attack, and then go attack you guys. These guys are too big. I'll have to succeed some territory to them. That's okay. Losing some territory is better than losing all territory. And I'm gaining a lot too, so.
Heathens are invading one of our planets.
I shouldn't even complain. Speaking of gaining a lot, make claims. I think I have enough to make that last claim I was missing. There we go.
Blasphemers have
we can even do that one.
of our planets.
And that one. Beautiful. I do not want that one. I would like these, but I don't really care for these. These are all mine. These are all mine. Great. Okay, make claims. Status quo is still a ways off, though, sadly. Unless I can hurt their ships, it'll be a long, dragged-out war. They are pretty equal, which is pretty good. Because they've wiped out, I think, one of my fleets. I've wiped out, I think, two of their fleets. We've both since rebuilt, but still. Okay, upgrade.
Heathens are invading one of our planets.
It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while. Yeah, they're invading planets there.
Blasphemers have occupied one of our planets.
Oh, there are 80,000 now. I can't do that jump. Or rather, I shouldn't do that jump. Because 80,000 is what I have. 84,000.
Construction complete.
They would have more than 80,000. They'd be at 90,000. Although hurt, they also probably have better fleet composition and better technology. So that's that. Not very looking hopeful. Not looking very hopeful. We can just jump and I guess attack this area. We can always jump back if we feel we need it. Yeah, let's go there. Because they can't attack us until they destroy the fleets here. Although it's not very much. They still have to go through these people first. Which will give us a visual cue that they're attacking here. Ugh, that's not good. We should move you out of here, please. Maybe to Seoul.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Can you please attack? I don't like how they don't attack when they jump in. It's the whole point of me sending you off to attack there. Come on. Get with the program. And that will keep you busy for a long, long while. Great. And you're protected by the Awakened Empire. That's good. Who are overwhelming, of course, because they're Awakened Empire. Awakened Fallen Empires. Create penal colony. Following effects. Crime minus, crime plus, immigration pull. This entire world is set aside as a massive penal colony. The vast prison communities are largely self-managed by the prisoners, and punishment often means exile into the unforgiven wilderness. Huh. So other Empire colonies have reduced crime. This one has huge crime. Interesting. I think I'll pass, though. Here it is. It's under, of course, under society. Why wouldn't it be under society? Precognitive interface. Advances in the field of psionics suggest the possibility of creating combat computers capable of reading and analyzing the impulses of telepathic operatives before they are cognitively processed. Doesn't tell us what the bonus is. Let's do it anyways. 17 months, easy research techs. They'll probably make a beeline for a capital, which would suck. Oh, they're not. They're retreating. Interesting. How far back are they retreating, I wonder? Maybe they just want to attack this whole area, which is fine. It's all yours. Don't care that much for it. We'll take it back into their war. Took it back from you in the last war anyway, so it's all good. Tit for tat, as they say. Maybe they're going back to reconquer these areas. I can claim these areas and they'll be mine, which would suck for them. No, they're reconquering though. So I don't know what they're doing. Probably going back and attack other places, like I said. Rise in unemployment. I know. Oh, I'm Haas. Oh yeah, your planet is fucked. It's fine. I'm sure it'll be okay. Yeah. Decreasing in size. The visual cue we're talking about.
Construction complete.
Oh boy. What are you sitting at there? 150, 180,000. That's more than we can muster. That sucks. Okay. I'll have you merge now. Complete your other ships. Excuse you. Nope, I didn't want to do that. Oh well. I mean, it is what I want to do, but not right away. Yeah, you're saying 80,000 as well? So battleship hull points, I think, is a good idea. Or is it... I always get confused. The big guys, those are battleships, right? Battleship, yeah. Okay. So we'd like the battleship hull points. Easy techs.
Heathens are invading one of our planets.
Oh yeah, look at that. Completely conquered. Now if I look at diplomatic map mode here. I don't think of a war goal, huh? Which kind of sucks. You didn't have any war goals either? Am I looking at it properly? Diplomatic map mode, no? If I do you, I zoom in a bit more, maybe? Nope. Oh well. So you want all of these territories. Understandably. It's not too much. And you want nothing? Really? Weren't you the ones that declared war on me? Oh, you want me to convert into your pacifist ways. True. True. What do you want? Oop. I would imagine you want nothing. Okay, maybe you do want these species, these territories. That makes sense. That would make sense, of course. Nothing over here. Okay. Well, we'll press on. Where does this planet fall? Way over there. I don't care. Completed the interstellar assembly in the... Wait, I was doing that.
One of our planets.
Does that mean this is no longer useful or what? How does this work? Can we have multiple ones of those? That'd be pretty cool. Have attracted the attention of a roving band of pirates. Of course. Wait. Oh, yeah. Same system as before. Classic. You're fully built. That was fast. Oh, yeah, we just ordered you to get reinforced, so that makes sense. Still was faster than expected. How are you doing? We're not bigger than these guys, that's for sure.
Have occupied one of our planets.
It might... The fighting these guys might put us even in war exhaustion. Maybe me higher in war exhaustion, but they'll definitely be closer to capitulating. These guys we can't fight either. 150, 180,000, 190,000.
Heathens are invading one of our planets.
Which one? I also gotta make good blah 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 blah. Always good to make sure which one it is. Oh, these guys will be invaded for a while
one of our planets.
because of the multiple space stations they have. That's fine. Interstellar assembly locus. The most crucial feature of the initial stage of the interstellar assembly is the locus, a sophisticated holographic projection of a black hole. It is meant to evoke the gravitational chasm that lurks in the galactic core, the fulcrum upon which the galaxy turns. Once fully built, this place will also be an axle of sorts, around which the quiet diplomacy and soft power that often drive the galaxy swirl. Excellent. What's the next bit? We'll build it. Not like we got anything better to do with our resources, right? Not like there's a war that we're barely winning / losing going on. That's cute, I guess. 10,000. Easy. Market. Buy me some, please. Thank you. So we should have more weight now? Is that how that works? Is that instant or only at the end? Supremacist plus 100%. That's pretty good from fleet power. I don't see any bonuses. Council member, envoys. Oh yeah, interstellar assembly locus. That's pretty cool. All right. Done. Oh, an ally fleet. It's only 8,000 strong, but hey, that's really cool. Maybe make him the main fleet where people can be attached. Was there a button for that? Does that no longer exist?
Our ships have been improved.
Disband, go to
Blasphemers
fleet
have
manager,
occupied one of
take
our
point,
planets.
portal, merge. Nope, there's no button for that now. Interesting. I was looking for a button that allows other allies to follow this fleet. Oh, wait, is it right here, isn't it? Take point, of course. Crusader to incur. Allied fleets to follow this fleet can take point, and allied fleets will attempt to follow it. Beautiful. Senate. Oh, it has passed, but just barely. But it doesn't really bother me that it passed. Okay, this one here. No. Can I only have so few influence. What do I want? What is Ready Shield? Diplomatic weight from fleet power. Plus 20%. Oh, I definitely want that. In fact, I want to make that my emergency measures. It's a large support.
Blasphemers have occupied one of our planets.
That's a large anti-support.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
If I call in favors, costs us a lot of influence. But we'll call in 28,000, which is pretty much exactly what we need. Oh, that's 400 influence. We got to stockpile influence. Can we also purchase influence from these guys? Doubtful. Offer trade deal. Favors. No, that's us giving favors. We want favors. And they probably won't ever give us favors. Yeah, rival attitude. Okay. They won't ever give us anything. These guys can give us some favors. What's your diplomatic power anyways? I don't even know. If I go into the galaxy. You're not part of the Galactic Council. Right. Can I still ask for favors? I can't. Alright. That's a bummer. Everyone else are enemies. Oh, too bad. Okay. Yeah, good. Then I want... I guess the Paradise Dome sounds cool. Housing and amenities. Oh, it's like the luxury building, but better. Okay. Oh, it's a lot of idle fleets. Why? Where? How? Why are you idling? You're costing us resources and you're not doing very much. I just like... I can't. Okay. I just want all of the fleets everywhere. Please go to Alpha Centauri. Beautiful. Okay, you're idle now. Cool. Get to keep on doing things. Just like that. Probably should have done this too, but not a big deal. Where's their main army? Okay, now this fleet, who is sitting at its max as well.
Blasphemers have occupied one of our planets. Incoming transmission.
Okay, they're offering us status quo. If we accept status quo, we'll get 40 systems and a couple planets, and they'll gain 5 systems. Namely these 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. This will split our empire in half, but we have jump drives, and we'll get it back. You know what? I'm not too upset with this peace deal. I'm going to accept it. I'm going to accept it. Agreed. I call that a win. Very much so a win. Trading spaces for more spaces. All right. Well, the second holy defending war is now completed. We shall now have to go to war with these guys again. And I don't know what the war goal for these guys would be. So opposed. I don't know what the war goal for these guys will be. I wouldn't mind them having be my vassal, but I think it's demanding too much. But again, everything I conquer will become a state that I can vassalize, right? So I think the ideal vassalize this and vassalize something over here. Then we can integrate later because they're vassals, or make them use them as our political power. Okay. Cool. I'm taking a little bio break right now. I have read the little washroom. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Do not go anywhere. And yeah, we've enjoyed the victory. I didn't think we would win. I call that a victory. We lost 5 systems. We gained 40. Namely, all of these far out spaces that they didn't care about, I assume, and some spaces here that they couldn't reach. So now we have a choke point here, because they can jump drive as far as I understand. So we have a choke point right here. This is easily taken over. A choke point right here and a choke point right here. We've reduced our empire to several choke points to now only having, what did I count? 3? 1, 2, 3 choke points. 4 if you count also the wormhole over here, which connects to over here. Somewhere. I think over here. Wait, where is that wormhole connection? Oh, over here. Space has changed so much I've forgotten how far things were. Yeah, over here. The Church of Holy Brightness is slowly expanding her borders. I love it. I love it. Nice. So quick bio break. I'll be right back. Bye-bye. Don't go anywhere. Hello, I am back. So let's get back to the game, shall we? Like I said, next plan is probably to conquer these guys. Mix up some holes here, make the border less offensive, and maybe make some of these guys my vassals. So ideally I want to have the vassal be one connected unit. So I guess I'll have these sections, this section be my vassal section. Give me a front against the Hull for Unity, because they're my friends for now, but they're not my friends for life, you know? They're not really my kind of people. They are hive minds, that's good for us, I guess, but beside that, oh, they're immortal. This leader is the immortal nexus of the vast cognitive apparatus that constitutes a hive mind. Oh. That's cool. Subspace Ephes? Ephapsis? The hive mind's cognitive processes exist partially in subspace, reducing the impact of time and space on the actuation of his drones. That's cool. Aesthetic, the hive mind cares little for material comforts. Strength of legions. When you do not have to educate the mind, the building of muscle becomes that much easier. Okay. I'll keep up all packs with them. Effectively, they're my friends. It's fine. You know what? I have a spare envoy. Or does having 2 envoys in the Galactic Nexus mean better things? How do you make those skills better? Interesting. Each envoy assigned to the community as a delegate will increase your total diplomatic weight. Okay, that's what I'll do with my envoy. That makes much more sense. Gives a nice, much needed boost. Bam, there you go. I don't like that look. Too many spaceships in our empire. So everyone that we've sent to these sections can be disbanded, I believe. That's what I'll do. Yep. I'll merge if you can. And then disband. Yep. 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 Alrighty. That makes a few less. Still so much. How did I get so many people? What the heck? What happened? Disband. What a waste. Truly. Okay, construction ships here. You're going to be building here. And then same for you. Outpost over there. Although we shouldn't. Never mind. I cancel that. Not building outposts. Gotta save our influence up. Okay. I'll have you move over here.
The spirits have granted
Over
us
here, I guess. Excuse me again. Very burpy today. Here we go. Paradise Dome. Cool. I will do Citadel of Faith. What does that do? Priests turn consumers into... it's the temple increase.
Heathens march against us.
What the actual fuck? Foul bug. You had better prepare your fleets, for this is war. Our flesh harvesters are coming for your larvae. We don't have larvae. Oh wait, no wait. We are cockroaches. We have larvae. Domination. Church of Holy Brightness becomes a thrall under Tabazoid Restorers. Do you just want to lose? Belly up, become a thrall? What the fuck? How did that happen? Okay. Let's set our war goal. End threat. Huh. War is waged to end a threat to galactic civilization. What the fuck does that do? Wars wage under my enemy regime and population's faith in their institutions. What does that do? What does any of that do? All right, well, let's set that war goal. Oh, okay. How strong are you? What the fuck? There's overwhelming, and then there's whatever the fuck that is. Should I just, like, comply? How does this work? Oh, man. That's disgusting. 21,000. 21,000. These are easy. Those are regular fleets. Regular fleets. The 29,000 makes sense, but the 200,000 one? What is even composed of that? Oh my god. Battle cruisers. Do you think we stand a chance against them? Holy shit. That's a disgusting amount of power. Maybe we should just, like, belly up. Become a thrall. Have their backing. And conquer the galaxy with their backing. And then eventually turn back on our overlords. But they can merge their thralls into their systems, right? I don't want to play as them. Or lose because of that. But we're nowhere close. I could, like... Because if I delay the inevitable, it gives us time to get to their level, right? But they'll just to keep declaring war against us every, like, 15 or whatever years. So we'll be cycling between this war and that war back and forth. And although we've won a lot on these wars, we're going to be on a losing trend, that's for sure. We can't sustain that level of strength. If I just surrender, becomes a thrall. Oh boy. If I surrender, I become their thrall, which means I might lose because they integrate me. Or I can't expand anymore because I'm a thrall. We got a space there. It'll give them a lot of power over us and over the galaxy effectively. Because I have to vote for whatever they vote for or whatever. But it defends us against this threat. What are they anyways? Xenophobic. Oh, hello, I'm Haas. Pleasure for you to join us. How you doing today? Nice to see you. So as you can see, we're in a bit of a pickle. We have made peace with this empire, or federation, whatever you want to call it. We've gained all this territory, basically, and lost, like, 5 sectors, 5 planets, whatever they called, 5 star bases. We gained 40 in that war, so I call that a win, a success. Now, we were planning on attacking the Invendari Lightning System again, and making, like, some of them our vassals. And then we got a nice message of declaration of war from the Tebazoid Restorers, the Awakened Fallen Empire. They want to make us their thralls. Now, I said, bring it on, let's fight. Then I saw the strength of their fleets. And there's no way I can fight that. I'm pretty well. I'm doing pretty fine. This game, however, is just an endless spiral of disaster after disaster. Yeah, it's a good weekend. Had a long week, so now it's good to relax on the weekend. There's like 750,000 strength right there. They can't be that strong until I saw the strength. So what I'm debating is just like belly upping and saying, yeah, okay, I'm your thrall now. If I accept the peace, the war, I become their thrall. I just have no idea what that means. Because it gives me a chance to eventually get stronger than them and take them over. So they haven't claimed systems from me, have they? No, they just want me to be part of their empire. They want me to be their vassal. You can't go to war anymore since they have declared. You can't expand anymore because you're not allowed to build star bases. I'm not allowed to build star bases? Ugh. They'll make it very boring, is what you're saying. They could integrate you after 10 years. That's what I was thinking, is that I would only have 10 years of integration. But these guys have been part of their empire for a while, haven't they? I don't know if it's been 10 years. Well, these guys did integrate. The Confederation of Solar Prime integrated my original rivals, if you remember. The Oklar people. So integration is the thing the AI does. Integration from fallen empires, though, I'm not sure. I don't know. But the way I'm looking at it is that I put all my fleet against their fleet. I'll get my ass whooped. I only have 160,000 strong fleet, basically. I don't have room for more. I simply don't. You're right, you're right. They might not have programmed AI integrating players, because that could end the game. But who knows? It's also a way to ending the game, right? Straight up losing. I think what I'll do is I'll pit my fleet against their fleet. See what happens out of it. Because the big powerful fleets are maintained by big ships, right? Well, there's a lot of the escort class here. They have destroyers. Because if I can knock down, I assume most of the power is done by this. Get out of here. Supremacy class battle cruiser, right? Not like you would ever bow down another empire. Something tells me you've done that before. Because if they only attack with one of their 250,000 fleet. Wait, why do they have 1, 2, yeah, 3? Makes sense. I thought I saw 4. And 1 Titan class. Because I'll have a hard time hitting our small corvettes. That's what I'm hoping. And I'll have the number advantage over that. I can knock them down and kill them off. My plan is to attack their fleet if they come to attack us. And at which point, if I lose, I surrender. If I win, I keep up the war. Let's find out. Do they favor shields or armor? How do I actually click on them to find out? Battle cruiser. Looks like shields. Good mix, but mostly shields. Large dark matter deflectors. If you select only one of their fleets, you can check the ship. The hips, ooh, oh, the fancy hips. Though their damaging is not that bad. Because we have all this. Same technology is here. We don't have this technology. We don't have the Giga Cannon. We do have all the rest. We don't have this. That's a powerful shield. They have jump drives. Ooh, a reactor above the 5th level. Interesting. Huh. And wait, oops. I wanted to go back and look in here. These guys are good against shield damage, which we mostly have, so that's pretty good. They are balanced regarding defense, yeah. But looks like you should avoid using shields yourself. All their ships are equipped with only kinetic. It looks like that. Yeah, we might as well try to min-max it. Okay. So our boys, which are over here. Oops. What the fuck? How did that happen? Over here. I'll have you go back. I will... Ship designer? I thought you become their thrall. Yeah. I'm going to give it a one shot. Attack their fleet. If I succeed, I succeed. If not, I become their thrall. Let's give that a go. Hey, wait! I just researched the psionic version. Yeah, there you go. Precognitive interface. So ship fire rate is increased as opposed to chance to hit. So we got picket. We have line, and we have artillery. I think line would be nice. Or actually just picket is the best, honestly. Okay. And the Corvette, same deal. Oops, I forgot to save. Yep. Yep. And then finally, Carrier 2.0. What do you do? You bypass hull damage. The shields block you, that's fine then. Because these guys do some immense shield damage. I don't need this anymore. Nor do I really need that anymore. Oh, that's the power generation. I have to look at afterburner. Sublight speed, evasion. Actually, I don't need that either. Okay. I can't remember. Did the endgame crisis say hello so far? Like, did you get a message talking? Nope, no messages. We had a couple of AI empires declare rebel, deviancy. That's about it. No hello for the endgame crisis. So far, my endgame crisis are these people saying hello. So far, no endgame crisis. Why do I have allies here? Weird. Okay. You guys can probably jump back. Oh, you're in a weird position, aren't you? I'll have you go ahead and upgrade. Add better soul, yeah. Yep, there'll be even more chaos. It's that time of the galaxy year, isn't it? In a few decades, no? This doesn't usually start spawning around 2500? We made it. We're inside. The void here shimmers with power. Increase happiness, weapon strength, or ship repair. Weapon strength, I guess. Nope. Oh, research. Curse bestowed. Less research. That sucks. All right.
Construction complete.
It's actually pretty fast, no, all things considered. All right, you can jump now to get into our space. And go and get yourself upgraded.
The spirits have granted
It's
us
kind of also like a random chaos because it could be literally anything. Galactic power surge. Instruments across the Church of the Holy Brightness have suddenly picked up a subspace power surge of massive proportions. Oh yeah, I know. I have to decrease that. I just won the war. Thank you for telling me. Okay. Has suddenly picked up a subspace power surge of massive proportions coming from somewhere within our galaxy. Our scientists are struggling to come up with an explanation for this event. Nothing of its like has ever been recorded. The exact origin point of the sudden power surge has yet to be identified, but we are still in process of analyzing the available data. It's fine. Oh boy. Yep, this is speak of the devil, that shall happen, you know? Or is it Murphy's Law? Everything that can go wrong will go wrong? One of those things? So now I'm thinking maybe I shouldn't pit my armies against these guys and lose it all right away. Well, keep at it, boys. Keep at it. We don't know where it came from, though, eh? Oh, boy. What do I even want from this? I guess resources from jobs. Yeah, let's do that. Maybe I still go to that sweet Fall Empire lap. I think I should. I think that versus the alternative is much worse. There we are, the Unbidden. The source of massive power surge we detected earlier has been identified. It comes from some kind of gigantic subspace tear in the Kelvin Maelstrom system. Fleets of strange spacecraft are pouring out of this dimensional portal, and early reports speak of indiscriminate attacks against everyone coming into contact with them. We have intercepted a powerful signal being sent from arriving vessels to somewhere on the other side of the portal. It sounds like a hunting call. The spirits protect us! Oh boy. Point of interest, the dimensional portal and dimensional anchors. What system is this? A massive power surge we detected earlier has been the Kelvin Maelstrom. Kelvin... Oops, can I spell? Where is this? Ha! They get what they deserve. Ha! It's your problem now, bitches. Keep your devil spawn away from us. Feeding ground reached. Pretty bountiful. At long last, we shall feast. Look at them be like, yeah, they probably just will do that. What are these things? I kind of like the design for them. Interdimensional destruction inbound. Are they the holy bright light? They are the holy bright light. Look at that. That's pathetic. They can actually be crushed by this empire. That's not even a joke. Okay, never mind. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. They don't stand a chance. But if I had the Fallen Empire on my side, and they came in knocking and attacking, will I have any kind of defense? I have no idea. This might actually really be the end. Friggin' hilarious. Alright, what happened here? Of course you don't want that to happen. Embidden are specialized in destroying hull and armor. So you're saying all the changes you just did revert? Thanks. Let's give a little look-see here. Medium matter disintegrator. If you want to go against the Fallen Empire with armor or against the Unbidden with shields. Yeah. It's pretty rough. Hey, they also have large psionic shields. Perfectly balanced as they should be. Well, I guess I can tear up the shields pretty easily. That's good, at least. But holy shit. And it wasn't even us that triggered it. It wasn't even us. It was the jerkwads over here. Alright, Fallen Empire, we got bigger things to fry. I'm like in decision paralysis right now. Because I don't want to be their thrall. At the same time, that threat needs to be quelled. Eventually. The shields only, Devastator torpedoes and strike crafts are great. Yeah, that's what I'm going to set up now. I'm just so stuck in indecisive decision. I mean, the Abidden are kind of far away. Kinda. What could possibly go wrong? You're right. I don't care about them. They spawn in a part of the galaxy I hate, kind of, so might as well ignore them. Also, they didn't come saying, I will eat your larvae, run away, or become my thrall. That's what these guys said. They literally came and told me, I will eat your larvae. That's pretty rude. The German tells me, tell me one case where 2 border wars have gone wrong. Well, let me tell you about your history. Nothing has ever happened like that. Not even a single case in all of history. Oi! No, I'm sorry. Yeah, let's just kill these guys. Give them a little insult. Belligerent. They're at war with me. How are these unemployment still rising? I keep building buildings to them to workplaces. Yeah, I hope you didn't take any offense from that. I didn't mean anything offensive. Just a little joke. What do I need? exotic gases, I guess. Maybe energy grid. There you go. That's all good. I'm joking as well. Perfect. Glad to hear. Why do I even do this? Doesn't even matter. I'm about to lose. The Juggernaut. Alright, let's do it. A mobile space base of unparalleled proportions. Juggernaut ship class takes offensive warfare to a whole new level. Sure. Also, Better Soul is now equipped with better building the big ships now. Let's build... What? What's the building I need to build that lets me build the Titan ships? Shipyard, Anchorage, Hangar Bay, Trade Hub. Fleet Academy. Galactic Ambition. Ship starting experience. That's cool. Let's do that. Titan Assembly Yards, I guess. Where's that? Oh, right there. Of course. Thank you, sir. I couldn't see it. It's too busy looking at all the other things like I can build. Right, and then you mentioned about the whole losing income because I have a lot of star bases. Let's destroy some. Like, we don't need star bases all around here. These are all useless. This one can go as well. So you downgrade. Is there a better way of doing this? Can I just click here? No. Downgrade. Okay, there's gotta be a faster way of doing that. These are just like the random ones, you can't really tell. I guess the ones that have red arrows are the ones that I've recently conquered. People of the planet I'm has demand a planetary shield and tons of fortress, by the way. Alright, I will do it, I'll do it. I think it's the best you can demand. I think your population are like over... I think you have a big population in your planet right now doing absolutely nothing, which I love. Effectively useless. It won't help your economy anyway, but at least it'll do the planet last standing. Yep. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see about the last standing thing. That can stay. That can stay. I just saw that. Alright, it's a start. Oh boy. Okay, you wanted Imhas. Imhas is located in Maya. I mean, not so unemployed. Not so bad. Alright, you asked for planetary shield. Done. You have 2 temples. That's hilarious. I will replace this with a stronghold and upgrade these temples. And here, support the economy of building all that. I'll upgrade this energy grid. Done. Nice. Alrighty. What are we up to over here? Almost done upgrading. That's pretty cool. Oh, we've reached the maximum for consumer goods. Let's sell a bit of that. Hey, we're back to positive cash flow.
Our ships
The only
have
planet that
been
prepares for what is to come. The only planet... It's not going to be enough. It's going to be like, okay, we'll build a shield, we'll be fine, we'll be safe. And then, like, they'll see the invader force and they'll be instantly destroyed. Yeah, they did, didn't they? Yeah, let's recruit a couple of them. Little bureaucrat. Oh yeah, New Earth. Look at that. Ship build speed. Good for you. 2 already, yeah. 2 already dead, it's fine. It's all fine, it's good. No worries. Okay, you're completely built up. Why didn't you give me... Alright, let's do it. How are you doing? 12%, huh? Olem. What is your starbase like? Oh, it's such a weak starbase. Upgrade that. We always use you. I mean, they might be crushed by my enemies. They can take on their fleets one at a time. It's possible. These guys are just slowly expanding. So when they conquer a system, they just take it for themselves. They don't have to make any claims. That's kind of gross. The second stage of interstellar assembly, the console ring, is now complete. The inner circle will house most of our diplomatic staff going forward. I was building just for the lulz at this point.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
I might as well finish building it. Or what can I sell? Minerals? What else can I sell? More of this. There we go. It will be my one accomplishment. Sir, there are 2 incredible strong forces creeping up on our borders. What shall we do? Wait a moment. Leave me alone for a moment, and I will know what to do. Prepares the rope. Time to ask the spirits what to do. I shall merge with them. In the afterlife, they'll tell me. I'll come back as a force projection. A force spirit? A force ghost. That's what they're called. And I'll tell them what to do, or something. Merging these fleets will create a fleet that is over a command limit. That's super annoying, actually. Super annoying. Hey, look at that! More traditions available. The amount to contribute towards Federation naval capacity counts for twice as much. Well, we don't need that, so let's do the base trade protection, increased by 5. The end of Kelbert Matrix. Who? Literally who? Was that you guys? Like the synthetic race that rebelled over here? Could be. How they have a different name though? Well, you might as well build more star bases now because soon you won't be able to build it ever again. And I wanted to call in favors for this, but even then I can only do 30,000, and they have more than 30,000 opposed. Not the Matrix. Yes, the Matrix. They stood no chance. Yo, stop that. Alright, well. How's the war going on, The war exhaustion is pretty equal. That's a good sign. I should declare peace before they just take over the rest of my empire. How far are you along? 39%? Oh my god. I might have to stop their upgrading. Just go for it. Guns blazing. Oh boy. Merge up. Why does it take such a long time to upgrade? Because they only have one shipyard. It is a big fleet with only one shipyard.
Construction complete.
I think I'm going to stop it there. I'll have them jump to here. Or not. Jump to here. Thank you. And just go. What could possibly go wrong out of this? Okay, I don't want you to go. Nor do I want you to go. I cannot stop that. I should just surrender. There's no way I can stop that. Isn't it New Earth? It is New Earth. It's just New Soul. Or Better Soul, sorry. The system is called Better Soul. But the planet is called New Earth. Because it's not a new soul, it's the same old soul as before. Just better. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ha! The cows are retreating. Because I want to make a last stand. I'm going to make a last stand. It's more thematic. Also, the cows are retreating. Look at them. Running away like little cowards now that they know how we're coming. Stubborn is heroic. It's the same word, isn't it? Along with dumb and foolish. It's all the same word. Here, you get your own admiral too. Why not? Yeah. Look at that, we're winning the war again. You don't need to step forward to be a hero. It's enough to see if everyone else is taking a step back. Exactly. Something like that. Unemployment. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the resolution failed.
Research station martyred.
Excuse you? How and where and why? They're just being torn up, aren't they? Wait, what? Oh, it's a rebel army. The Grand Fleet is lost? No, it's not. Not yet. Boys, let him come to us. We shall lay a fine trap right here. A bad feeling about this? I don't know what you're talking about. Look how strong we are. What can possibly go wrong? 160, 170,000? We're a force to be reckoned with. And you know what we'll even do? Activate this. We'll activate some of these guys. Better kinetic damage. Better armor hit points. Yeah. It'll be easy. They'll fall right into our laps and we'll kill them right off. Wham bam, kill them dead. Just hang back a little bit. Like 111 from one fleet, 105 from one fleet. We have total domination. Together, we outnumber one of their fleets. Oops, what just happened? It's not F yet. It's not F yet, brother. Let's slow down time a little bit. Look at those little heroes. Look at them. Oh, look at those missiles destroyed. Each and every one of them. We believe in all of them, yeah. Oh, they had their own little heroes. They're getting destroyed by ours. It's all good. Enter the melee. Oh my god. Not even a scratch. Ooh, they went down below 200,000. Look at that. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that just crazy? Well, that was fun. Oh, and they had another one. That's an army. Oh, gross. Even their armies are better than ours. No, it's only 209. I thought it was 209,000. May you F now? You may indeed F now. And here, I'll even join you with the F. Hold your Fs. F away. Oh, an admiral died. I wonder why. What are you doing? Get back into the fray. What the heck? You cowards. Here. You are the last hope of humanity. I'll assign you an admiral. The last hope of humanity is you. Congratulations, you lived. Cowards. Congratulations, you lived. Alright, alright. You win. They could have made a difference. They could have done it. They could have made us survive another half a second longer. Unconditional surrender. We have left the war against them because we are now vassalized by them. Okay. Defeat. On the bright side, we have a sweet, sweet color now. Look at that nice purple. Alright, the last hope of Super-Pro-Hoomans is you. So, do something. Let's go into ship designer, shall we? Prepare some ships for the anti-invaders war. One battleship is all that's left. It's only because they didn't join the fight. Something, 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 no retreat policy, something, something, something. Probably should remove that, something, something, something. Oh well, too late. So that's good. Perfect. Can we change it with something else? No retreat, best war doctrine until, you know, everything gets destroyed. Maybe not in this case. Maybe not when you send them off to uncertain death. No, wait, certain death. Yeah, look at that. No upkeep anymore. It's fantastic. Oh no, we're back under our maximum naval capacity. Isn't that great? I think it's grand. So what does the Gauss cannon gain over the phase disruptor? The answer is damage and shot speed. So I guess the Gauss cannon is better. These weren't not good against shields, so we'll ignore them. My question before was, what's the difference between these point defenses? I guess this is good for fleets. This is good for missiles. Like this is good for like the Starcraft, Strikecraft. Does it ignore the armor? Wait, get out of here. Oh, it's 100%. You're right. Okay, yeah, that's what I said. All right. So doesn't explicitly does not explicitly. Oh my god, I can't speak. It does not explicitly tell you in the context menu. Kind of annoying. I only know that because I have to infer from like real life, you know. To be honest, flak is point defense is pretty useless. You can pretty much have the slots empty and would have the same results against the invaders. Yeah, because there's no missiles or strikecraft on them. Yeah, strikecraft would do all that damage. It's true. Or I could just change hanger in that case. Oh no, they automatically come with point defense, I see. Never mind. Never mind. I want to go with the hanger core instead of the carrier core. So I can shove in more phase disruptors, I guess. You can do like balance like that. So neutron lancers no longer useful. Kinetic artillery though. Hot damn. And shove you all with... You essentially do all shields now, right? That is a pretty looking warship. All that red. Pew pew. Shove some more shields on them. Oh, I can't. I can probably do more reactors. Pew pew pew. I like all the turrets. It's really nice. The thing I'm sad to see in like that games still take on is the idea of a streamlined design, because there's no friction in space, so your ships don't have to be a straight line anymore. They don't have to navigate through waters. They can literally be any shape and size, and it won't matter as long as you have a drive in the back of it to push the ship. It does not matter the shape of your ship. So you should be able to see like some weird construct, like ships with like fingers that stick out, or like giant cubes or giant. Honestly, the best thing to do is the sphere. Borg cubes, yeah. That, see, exactly that. They did do that, but like, I like to see some more interesting designs, because you can then leave your ship design to be more creative rather than more practical. Because the best thing is probably the sphere, and make it hollow, so it's very light and very large, and you can basically just shoot in any direction and put big guns wherever you want. That would be the ideal design. The next up design would be probably like things that make it more interesting to look at, right? Or more scary to look at. Streamlined like water ships are really cool, don't get me wrong, but you can get way cooler. Very modular, you could combine them. Yeah. That is like a pretty scary idea. Yeah. The thing is with cubes, if you combine them, then you lose a lot of surface. Because the idea is to have the most surface as possible, and the least volume. Because the volume is what's going to cost the most. Is having a big volume of ship means you'll need to pay a lot of armor and pay for a lot of pay for a lot of armor and pay for a lot of maintenance for that inside of the ship that doesn't do anything on the outside. Whereas if you have a large surface area but low volume, like having a hollow cube or having a hollow sphere, you don't need to worry about all that kind of stuff. So that you can get a star system big cube at some point. Yeah, but if you combine the cubes, you lose the surface of the fire damage that they have, and you gain more, and you have to spend more metals to build more interior. But it is pretty freaky to be like, oh, it's just a couple of cubes, we can take them on, and they merge into one giant cube. Like, oh no, we can't. Run, retreat. If lasers would become the energy grid at some point, you have an indestructible hunk of metal flying around. Lasers would become the energy grid. What do you mean by that part? I get indestructible hunk of metal. That's pretty scary. But what is the lasers energy? Oh, like the lasers become their energy source. They turn into like antimatter fuel, basically. The laser weapons in the core of the huge cube can't fire outward, so they would be used as energy grid inside the cube. Yeah, I guess if you can repurpose the space and build reactors there instead of lasers. But that requires some intense logistics and know-how to convert the space that you used to have a laser on to now have into a reactor, which means you would have to carry a spare reactor and not use it in your ship until you merge into it with another ship, and then you can use that reactor. Yeah. I like the idea as well of having a very modular ship design that you can just like, okay, we need a big ship to do this, and like that can split up into millions of other ships later on to cause terror, or like, because the problem with having an army full of little ships is that you can't kill a big ship. The little ships don't have the firepower to breach the armor of a big ship. So the idea of the modular design is that you have a bunch of little cubes that can be combined into a big ship that somehow has enough firepower to pierce the armor of the big ship. So then, and if you're facing an army full of little ships, the big ship will be ineffective against the little ship because they can't attract or move fast enough to dodge and fight the small ships. So then you would break apart into millions of other little ships to fight the little ships. This kind of thing would be used by machine race, of course. Yeah, it's nanotech is probably normal for them. That's true. I mean, if it's feasible to be able to instantly build whatever you want, wherever you want, then yeah, definitely modular ship design is perfect. Because it faces all the problems that ships have in war. And turns them to like benefits, basically. So let's get some reactor boosters here. Wait, shields is the better one, right? Yeah, okay, good. Got a little confused there for a second. Yeah, you're perfect there. Nope, that's all I got. So save this. And the corvettes. Oh, lasers, you don't have to be there. Phase disruptor to ignore. These guys aren't very useful, right? Energy siphons. Not really. They ignore shield but have tough time against armor. But they have low damage, yeah. You guys can't carry any psionic shields, right? No. Okay. Good to know. Maybe design the little ships in a way that one ship could be the catalyst for other ships. Like you have 10 identical small ships, but when you face the bigger, harder ship type, 9 of the small ships fire on the 10th ship. That can absorb the fire and channel into... Now that's a cool idea. It's kind of this idea you can have 50 ships can... Yeah. Yeah. I think that would be a super cool idea. What is this energy they're being transferred? I don't really know. It's not something science fiction like, right? That's something that we don't have that kind of technology, and we can't even conceive of how to do that with our knowledge of physics. But if that would be possible to do that, that would be fantastic. And probably the best way, yeah, scientific magic-y. That'd be the best way to do it, because you would lose the need for logistics of like, how do you reorganize your inside space to make it most efficient for your outside? No, like everyone's energy cores are being used to power one ship now through magic laser beams that can then supercharge their laser beams somehow and make a stronger shot. Yeah, that'd be the best idea for that. If you can do that, then why ever bother making big ships? You can make millions upon millions of small ships at a cheap cost and like pump them out. And if you're a cyborg race, or if you're a not cyborg race, I meant to say a synthetic race, they don't have to hire a pilot. The machines are powered by themselves, piloted by themselves, you know. So there's no upkeep for that. All right, these tons of guns. Drone swarms of small ships. Yeah, those are probably the scariest thing. I mean, the scariest thing is probably a planet destroyer. Short of planet destroyer, drones of small ships, like swarms of small drone ships, that's fucking scary. If you destroy an enemy ship, the swarm will consume those and just create more ships. Yeah, exactly. Use the energies, the resources of the enemy for your own gain. That's fucking scary. Now we're talking devouring races, and that's something else entirely. That's something else entirely. It's like what do you call that? The singularity point, you know, when one thing becomes too overwhelming because of how exponential growth it is. Yeah, that did escalate quickly. So you are not good against shields. Maybe I shouldn't building Titan ships then. My only Titan weapon is this perdition beam. Should I ignore Titan ships in general then for this fight against the invaders? Oops. Yeah, I should just ignore Titan ships. There's a YouTube channel called Computer File. They have a nice series about neural networks at the point of singularity. If you're interested in such things, I highly recommend it. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. Computer File. Let me just go ahead and type out Computer File. Yeah. I do enjoy myself some nice scientific-y science fiction or possible science fiction jargon. I do enjoy that. Oh wait, I want this overlaid. Also, I upgraded my streaming setup now. I still only have one screen because Emma, my girlfriend, needs my second screen for her computer for now. But now I've decided to move into the world of windowed mode gaming. So I can size the window to just the right size. I can see chat on the right, and then I can see my game on the left. Windowed mode. I know, it's not full screen. What kind of bullshit is this? Well, you only have one screen for now. It's kind of the best thing to do. It's better than using your phone to see chat and having it constantly go on and off because your wire sucks, or your phone sucks and it won't recognize your wire. Nope. Best we can do there, I guess. Artillery or carrier? Artillery it is. I think I do have one now. Unless I didn't set it up. I think I do have donation button now. I don't have a button for it. I set it all up though. Can I do it real quick? Manage extensions. What the heck? I went through I kind of like half-assed it, I guess. I did everything else behind the scenes to get the donation button going, but I didn't actually set it up on the page. Well, that sucks. Okay, I'll do that tonight. I'll set it up tonight. But the will for you to want to donate is extremely well accepted. Thank you very much for wanting to donate, despite me not having a donation button. It's truly appreciated. Don't sweat it though. Never feel like you're obliged to donate or anything. That's not. I'm not here to do this for money. I'm here to do this for fun. It's very sweet of you. All right, let's get down to business, I guess. Or were there other ships I could have built instead? No, I think it's good. Should I bother with cruisers? What'd they offer me? Oh, giga points, huh? All right, cruisers it is then. Did you look up the second monitor already? Well, I already have a second monitor. It's just my girlfriend's currently using it as her main monitor. She needs to get her first monitor for herself. Can Corvettes? Oh, they could. Oh. Oh, they definitely could. All right, look at that. Whammo. I thought they couldn't do that. Yeah, she needs the monitor. Yeah. Because I basically gave her, I had all the spare parts for a computer already from my old computers. I just made her a computer of all the spare parts, so that was free. But I didn't have a third screen to give her. Or I didn't have a mouse and keyboard to give her. I didn't have speakers to give her. Devastators, autocannon, phase disruptor would be great against Unbidden. Yep. Yeah. Phase disruptor over Gauss cannon, you think? All right, let's do that. We haven't looked it up yet, but they're usually around the 150 to 250 Canadian range. But dude, don't pay for that. That's ridiculous. No. We'll get to that eventually. $150 to $250 is the usual range for monitors. I mean, you could find some for cheaper for sure. But and for more expensive as well. But I don't know about her, but I'm not usually looking for 4K monitors. I have a pretty shite sight in the first place, so I don't need the best sight. I don't need the best resolution. All I actually required is big enough space I can work with things. Because otherwise I feel very claustrophobic with small screens. Yeah, I never used I've seen 4K monitors in the store, but I don't see a difference, honestly. Between HD, 2K, and 4K. 2K and 4K, I can't see a difference at all. 2K and HD, I see the difference. Is it worth the difference? For me, not really. Yeah, I'm definitely sticking with the 180, the 1080. That is the best for the price point you're paying. Because if you get more, you get better resolution, but I don't see much of a difference in the first place, and it's not worth a huge price difference, you know? So psionic shields, can I hook you up? I could hook you up now with psionic shields. I definitely do need you to have the afterburners though, which means you can't have psionic shields anymore. I see. Yeah, my girlfriend has a donation button. She does. She set up before. She's the one who told me how to do it, so. So I definitely want Swarm with this. Done. So the Corvette is done. And And then here in Destroyer can probably do the same thing then. No, you don't have the Giga Point. Interesting. So what's better? 2 smalls or 1 medium? Is 60... Oh, 1 medium is actually better. Oh, the tracking. That's true. That's true. But I'm going to be facing enemies who... Enemies who... Oh, I can't see them anymore. It's true because I'm not at war anymore. Defeat. That's such a sad banner. I think I'll stick with the smalls. And here, I got nothing for you. Okay. Yep, overwrite. And then in the carrier class, we got that. And you can't do gigas either. You can do extra large. Ah. I just want to see. Arc emitter. Shield and armor penetration. Well. Okay. She is still at work, yeah. She's a florist and it's Mother's Day weekend, so busy. Not dealing with customers because of the whole, COVID-19 thing. Canada isn't officially opening. Well, the city I live in Canada isn't officially opening to the public until I think next week. It's on the 11th we're opening up officially, or on the 18th. I don't know if it was pushed back or not. There was talks about being pushed back, but I wonder if she gets a message off stream. Oh, did you donate to her? Oh, Has, thank you. That's so kind of you. But you don't feel like you have to. That's ridiculous. Super appreciated. Yeah, big old hearts. Big old hearts. But please, we're not looking for money from people here. We're just looking to stream and have fun and play with people. If we're gonna play video games, might as well play with online communities. Okay. All right. I think I'm gonna build another battleship then, with an X slot. Have 1 carrier. Nah, we don't have enough fleet power for that. Keep it as it is. Thank you, truly, thank you. All right, where is our 1 fleet? Here you are. Or 1 ship, sorry. 1 fleet, 1 ship. Fleet manager. Let's put us to 5 carriers. And then you'll have to watch us even though you fall asleep. I mean, we do stream pretty late for you. All the time, entertainment deserves some reward. That's true. And no, but I also appreciate you hanging out with me. It's a lot more fun to play with someone watching than to play by yourself talking to the ether. Besides, you have someone to tell you not to do bad things afterwards. It's good. And I can blame you for things. It's great. Nah. The actions are taken the actions I want to take. Despite how dumb they are. Maybe like 10 of these, 40 of these, and a bunch of Corvettes. That looks like a good composition. 540 to 60. You're not liable for your bad advice. I mean, you're not. I will hold you to it. But hey, look, now we have a big ally who is super strong. Ain't that cool?
Construction complete.
And can I really not declare war? I can still declare war. I just can't vassalize? No. Should probably focus on this, though. Then again, it looks like they have it handled. I think it's because we're not a vassal, we're a thrall. Right, we belong to the Fallen Empire. I think they act a little differently than AI empires. And AI regular empires, I mean. Because it's true, you could have a start situation where you start as a thrall to a Fallen Empire, right? And it'd be kind of a shitty start if you can't expand, you can't go to war, right? Even though you're a vassal of a Fallen Empire, if you can't do any of those things, you're basically screwed the entire game, all right? Skyon is a way different from the normal. Yeah, I know. But I guess the idea is still there, though. It's still the same. They just park their fleets in our capitals. That's fine. No big deal there. That's not scary at all. Hey, what's up? Oh, these are pretty weak fleets. Here's my stronger fleet, apparently. Not really stronger. It's like, don't you do something funny, this little roach. We're not little roach, we're perfectly average sized roaches, thank you very much. They should have sent a poet. The path we follow has come from abrupt end. We can go no further. Ship speed, shield strength, weapon strength. I'm gonna go for shield strength. Interstellar Assembly's outer ring is populated with a vast, state-of-the-art conference rooms. All right, where is it? There it is. State-of-the-art conference rooms equipped with privacy hard filters penetrable only by CHB surveillance. That's us, of course. Oops, sorry, Mike. The station is quickly becoming the de facto galactic hub for off-site negotiations. Nice. Wonder what point I will finally be able to go for Covenant of the Shroud. I wonder. I don't think it'll ever happen. Hopefully at one point I will be able to. I can dream. So what do we have here? Starbase. Titan Assembly Yard, Fleet Academy, crew quarters. I might as well build some gun batteries then. Or a third shipyard. Nah. Once Midnight Sun's home, ask her if she checked her mails before you go offline. Will do, definitely. Remind me to remind her. But yeah, for sure, I'll definitely ask her to check her emails. Thank you, I'm Haas. Is it I'm Haas? I'm Has or Im Has? Or Im Has? Kind of hard for you to tell me how to do it, how to say it.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
You don't know? All right, I'll go stick with I'm Haas. That's kind of what I've been saying for a while, so whatever you guess. It's your name, dude. I guess the shield hit points. Even though it's very expensive. Colossal assembly yards. The banned tradition concept of dry docks, colossal spaceships are assembled by a number of highly mobile independent construction platforms. Super lazy with names, so I just build synonym with my in real life name, last name. I mean, I'm the same way.
Have granted us new wisdom.
Numa is literally my name. And I don't know how I got the moniker Guy. I think it's my friend's place, and we're playing Smash. Yeah. I think my friend just said, like, pick a name, Guy. Like, you know, like dude or person, pick a name. And I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably do that. I'll call myself Guy, and then it kind of just stuck around. Since then, I'm now Numa Guy. Yeah, pretty much. My name is indeed Numa. Oh my god, it's so expensive. It's a crazy cool name. Thank you. I'll take all the credit, despite my parents being the one that named me. They're not here, so they can't defend it. No fanboy, but I've never heard that name before. Alright, it's technically my last name. But I go by it all the time. I don't use my first name ever, pretty much. Even my friend circle, it's Numa before my first name. So, for all intents and purposes, Numa is my name. Just make sure not to tell that story if you have hundreds of people in the stream. It's fine. Ah, we can't build star bases. This is true. If I decide to go to war, declare war, I can click the button. That's clickable. Interesting. I just can't build star bases anymore. Oh, hello. Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, son of a bitch, they came from the wormhole. They've been eating on my system that I didn't realize. Rip. It has begun. That wormhole used to be my wormhole. Now I can't even rebuild it anyways because I'm a freaking thrall. God damn it. And the freaking AI Fallen Empire has the gall to claim it as their own? Ooh, you little jerks. The benefactor at the end of the cycle has 2% chance of occurring. Others have about 24% chance. So that's why benefactors has a very rare chance of ever happening. If I hadn't destroyed my fleets, I would be able to stand up to them. But too bad I did destroy my fleets, so, you know.
Construction
Sucks be me.
complete.
Or something.
Construction complete.
I'll get there, I'm sure. I can sell some resources. To the markets. Like, I don't need that many minerals. Get out of here. All the cash, now alloys. Beautiful. Now I will... Who cares about upgrading? It's fine. Let's build plenty of new ships. I am being torn apart. Meanwhile, the freaking restorers are coming around, claiming that land as theirs. Ugh. Rude. Rude dudes. Okay, at least they killed the invaders. The Bid and Clear system and the Fallen Empire takes them. What a tag team. I know! I know! How much left do they have? They don't have much power left. They don't have much power left. I kind of want them to just keep expanding in this area, not coming towards me, but like, you know, killing off these systems. That'd be cool. Can I reclaim the system? Nope. I didn't want you to move. Oh, it doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter. If they're not beaten soonish, it would be a shame if the Abundant were more Abundant would spawn. Yeah, it would be a shame, wouldn't it? It would be a big shame. Too bad no force can stand up against them. I mean, I literally can't do anything right now. Pirates, huh?
Spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Where to? Sure. Ship upgrade cost. I think they need to control about 50% systems to spawn more of them. Really? Well, in that case, they definitely lost. Because they lose momentum. They do have a lot, still large armadas nonetheless. But they've lost momentum and they're losing systems. And this Federation does have a Federation fleet of like 100,000. 150,000, sorry. So. I'm thinking they could be probably take on the threats one at a time. Freaking jerks. Angin Crisis is fairly broken at the moment. For some reason, they halt their war at some point and just get stuck. Yeah. I think it's been that way for a while, though, sadly. Where they just don't... the Endgame Crisis is kind of like fall flat. Again, you patch on the 12th? Alright, we'll see how that goes.
The spirits have granted
What's the patch about, do you know?
wisdom.
Because I have no idea. Citadel of Faith. We already have this technology, don't we? Thought we did. Alright. Oh, no, alright, that sucks. Major sanctions. Wow. Repeal a 5-year plan. I kind of don't care for that either way. Repeal Buster Sanitization. Yeah, that one we want to support. We can veto something. Let's veto this.
Heretic fleet detected.
Cancel this denouncement. The council can't propose a resolution to denounce unfriendly members of the Galactic community, render them completely vulnerable to sanctions that have been passed. Oh my god. Surely this power won't be abused. Surely this power won't be abused. Habitat changes. They are built in tiers now and are available sooner. Edict changes, they will be toggled on and off with upkeep costs and loss of bugs. Okay. Have that thing change could be pretty cool. Available sooner means people will be more interested in playing and using them. So when planets are small and have no room for expanding, they now can expand. And edict toggles, fantastic. Because kind of annoying, like, oh, I always want an edict to be there. Let me go and click it, and then forget about it, and it expires. And you see it, but like, oh, I got other things to do. I have other things to manage. I want to micromanage that. Having it constantly be there is a much better idea. Okay, there's debris I can actually research. Where? What kind of debris would that be? All right, let's go look at it, I guess, then. Doesn't hurt. That is a long way to travel, just look at debris. From here to across. That's ridiculous. I love it. Go and do it.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Pop growth will be slowed for all bio races. Well, that kind of sucks. The habitats can be pretty useful, though. I should probably build some, honestly. Not have a bunch of alloys I have nothing to do with. Off-road trading companies. Not really. Habitability. 3 months, easy. Alright, so this armada completely built up. We can upgrade you, might as well. It's 1 ship. Then I'll have to build a second one. And then we can go off and do war things. Probably just ignore the Unbidden. They don't seem to be doing anything. Just sitting on their asses and taking up space. Why are you going all the way around? So stupid. Why can't you just use the portal from here? There's a jump gate here. And a jump gate there. That's not my jump gate. My jump gate was stolen from me. And I can't use it? My overlords have closed borders with me. Goddamn freaking jerks. The gate should be open. I already used them. I've constructed gates. I have a gateway constructed here. A gateway constructed here. I want to build another one here, but I had no more resources. And a gateway constructed here, but it was taken over. Taken over by the Unbidden and then reclaimed by the freaking Restorers. I don't have access to terminal engines, no. Unless I do? No? Just regular impulsive thrusters. The Interstellar Assembly is now fully operational and plays host to a number of embassies from the galaxy's major powers, be they political or corporate. Our diplomats are having a hard time keeping up with the steady flow of information, our national interests, and political embarrassments we are extracting from the station. At least our guests seem largely disinterested in our surveillance. As long as we provide the ideal environment for them to strong-arm their competitors. Excellent.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
What? TE is a system outside the quark sector of the galaxy? What the fuck? You only get there with activated L gates? I have never heard of this. You said nothing? I have never heard of this. How might I activate these gates? I guess I need to find a standing gate that is not one of the gates that I built then, right? Like it has to be a natural gate, or can I use my gates that I've built? Okay, it has to be a natural gate. L-gate insights? What are you saying? What are these words? The problem is I don't know which ones are natural gates, which ones are build gates now, because these guys built a bunch of gates as well. Complete research activating L gates plus special project. Then the way is open. Okay, complete the project, then the way is open. And one of four things will happen. Okay, don't tell me what the four things will happen. That's fine. I just want to know how to get there. So how do I do that? Just use my... Would I just use my science ships to figure it out? Let's look at other systems. Situation log. The Unbidden. I don't have any Alligate insights. All I have is this, which I'm researching now. And then the Unbidden. I should have all the expansion packs. Let's look that up now. I definitely should have for Stellaris. I know for EU4 I don't have all of them. But Stellaris, I should have them all. Oops, come on. Store's taking its time to load. Maybe I don't? Okay, the store is not loading, which is weird. DLC store. There you go. In my library, I have Federations. Right. Ancient Relics. Megacorps. I don't have lithoids. I don't have lithoids. It's just a species pack, so I don't really care for that. No, it's a story pack. I don't have Distant Stars. Newly discovered theme story pack where all players will uncover new anomalies and storylines, encounter strange new beings in the uncharted depths of space. Distant Stars will also feature new surprises. Oh, it's probably that I don't have. Yeah, it's literally the only story pack I don't have is Distant Stars. So I don't have plantoids either. I don't have humanoids, but it's just species. Yeah, okay. So I'm missing one expansion. Add you on Steam. Let's do it. Friends. Add a friend. Add a friend code. Pinky Invader. It's a great name. Destiny 2 meme. Okay, I never played Destiny 2. Ow. Yeah, I think I'm missing just the one story pack, which sounds like what you're talking about. Don't judge meme. I'm not judging. I just don't get it. Slight difference. Maybe for the next game I'll download the story pack. Create resort world. How dumb is that? I love it. Preserve plant natural beauty. Construction on the surface is severely limited. Climate restoration. Terraform ecologically devastated worlds. Speaking of terraforming, I could probably terraform some planets, no? I think I got that technology now. Oh, you're a tomb world. Let me colonize you right now. Heck yeah. What are you? Tropical world. Could I terraform you? Ah! Terraform you into a continental world. It only costs credits, which I have plenty of. Done. Oop. Into the shroud we go. Attempt to communicate with the presence. It failed. Classic. No! Frickin' the Federation is too strong. The Federation is just too strong. Dimensional portal destroyed. Dimensional portal in the Kelvin Maelstrom system has been destroyed. This means that the extra-dimensional invaders can no longer receive reinforcements from their twisted realm. With the destruction of this portal, the end to these invasions is finally in sight. A profound sense of elation has settled, not really, over most of the galaxy. The Gwesispor Syndicate has won much admiration, since it was their ships that struck the final blow against the portal. The crews of those vessels will be celebrated as heroes for generations to come. Not really. Nobody even used was a threat until he said anything. No one cared about these people. I mean, I lost some people, but like, in a far off corner of my systems, I don't even care about that section. Like, what are you talking about? These people. Okay, construction ships. You. I'll have you go there, then jump here and build a gate. What's happening here? Nothing. Alrighty. The governor has died at age 124. Oh no, that's so young. Autocannons, and then a bunch of physics and engineering research. Not as much as I had hoped. How am I doing in research compared to these guys? Overwhelmingly low. This is not a good game for me. Right, there's that army. Okay. You can jump, please, to over here. And I'll build a new fleet over here. Starting with on New Earth. Or sorry, starting on Better Soul. With a singular corvette. All right, you jerky so-and-sos. Become my vassals. Does that work? Can I do that? Make claims, offer trade deal, insult. Guarantee independence, form federation, close borders. I can't make them become my vassals. That's fine then. I don't care. Let's make claims. Oh dear. What have you done? Oh, I'm Haas. Thank you. But, like, you didn't need to buy the things. I was gonna buy the distant stars. Like, don't... I need to ask you, how much did you give at Midnight Sun? It's not without self-interest. I mean, I know, but like... Okay. Because I can't accept this gift if you give her a lot. Like... You've already given us a lot. Like, just you watching is really cool. You have a very well-paid job, and I have almost no expensive. No worries. All right. Thank you very much. It's super appreciated, dude. I'll accept the gifts. Thank you. Okay, I think I'll stop that after the session, though, because it's taking a while to accept the things. I also don't want it to download while I'm playing. Yay. Thank you. Big old hearts. For future content and stuff. Of course. Although I'm thinking after I finish this playthrough of Stellaris, I'll play another game, just get a refresh, and then get back to Stellaris after. Okay. So Senate floor. More sanctions. What is your deal with all the sanctions? Let's cancel elections. What it's yelling at me about.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Okay, you made it here. You can now talk about Magic and streaming. But yeah, we streamed Magic on Wednesday with Midnight Sun and I. I played again together for about 2 hours or so on Wednesday. We might do more of that because that was fun. Yeah, but we'll probably end up doing more, so no worries. Magic is kind of one of those games that's very addictive, and then once you get into it, you're like, oh, well, there goes my time for next little while as I play more Magic. You can also look up the VOD too. Yep. You'll have the VOD here on Twitch, which should be up, because I did stream live with them, with her, and I'll probably be uploading everything onto a YouTube channel as well, just to have like an archive of all the videos.
We are spreading our faith to a new world.
Not that I plan on using that as like a platform like Twitch, mostly just to have a repertoire of all the videos. YouTube parallel to Twitch is a good idea. Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure because also watching like other streamers, I don't think they've often given up their whole YouTube section because of the fact that people who watch VODs don't tend to also watch the VODs of Twitch on YouTube. Set yourself a Twitter, Instagram account for future use. I've already set myself the Twitter account. Instagram I don't see myself using, so so whatever. It's not really my thing. I've used it before. I'm like, it's not I used it before when I went to Sweden for a way for my mom to see my pictures without me having to post everything on Facebook. And I'm like, this is not really anything interest. I've only ever opened this app to post pictures. It's kind of not my thing. And already there, I don't take pictures in the first place, so really. YouTube is a dick when it comes to money. Yeah. I think it's because there hasn't the not just the money thing, but also the fact that there's no gain in there, right? You don't gain that many Twitch viewers from your YouTube unless you're making a lot of YouTube videos. And if you're making a lot of YouTube videos, you're not making Twitch VODs, which means you're not making your main source of income, right? But it's nice to have, I do agree that it's nice to have so people in the future can be like, oh, let me just listen to this streamer from like 4 years ago and while I'm working, and I'll have that as my, podcast in the background. Not that I'll ever get to that point, but I like to have it as like an archive. It's good to have for myself, really. It doesn't really hurt. Let's put all my envoys in here. Instagram's just good if you become really, really big and want to go on vacation. Yeah. Not that you need it now or very near future, but you never know. Paying not to have your name available if you do need it. That's true. I mean, like I said, I used Instagram when I did go on vacation so my mom can see my pictures. Because like you said, it's very good for picture posting. But I don't know. It's not really... I don't take pictures in the first place. I'm not that big into taking photos. I mean, my son is, though. So if anything, she can take pictures for us. And then there you go. You're right about future-proofing. I might as well claim it just to have it. We'll see. We'll see if it ever reaches a priority for me. Women. Ugh. That's not true. I love her very much. And I wouldn't be able to function without her, so. Yeah. It's not so much I hate having people... Oh my god. Speak words, please. It's not so much as if I hate having pictures taken of myself. It's more like I'd rather live the moment than take a picture of it. Yeah. Well, she's also an artist of sorts. Well, she is an artist, so pictures is kind of important to her. Because otherwise she can't really get anywhere with being a florist if no one can see her art. Okay, so I will need to manage your fleet as well. Of course, the build queue is frozen like that. Why wouldn't it? Why would it otherwise be? Just want to add the carrier 2, and I want to add the destroyers. About 5 of you, 30 of you. There's a 40 of you? Yeah, that's it. Imagine a grumpy old guy. 33 is not that old, dude. Back in my day, handhelds had no cameras. And you're not wrong. I can also remember days where phones had no cameras. Doesn't make them any more better than the cameras we have now. Just saying. I mean, the phones we have now. So let's make some claims here. We might as well claim all this space. before the Fallen Empire
The
does.
spirits have granted us new wisdom.
As well as this border gore. Get rid of this shit. It's fine. You have a lot of influence to use. Wowza. And it goes on. And on and on. Those are pretty good systems here. You could drop the thing out of the window, it'll still work. Nowadays, you look at those damn things in the wrong way and they split in half. Hairline fractures all over the place. Yeah, I mean, true, but also nowadays you can have access to the world's information, all the knowledge of the world in one hand. I think it's a good trade-off. I think. And all the cat pictures on the internet. This is very true. Infinite cat pictures. Infinite power. Alright. Oh, you're only equivalent, huh? Yeah, I don't care. I have allies who'll come and help me. Declare war. Conquer claims. You don't have subjugation has a rebellion on the Vidari system. Well, because I can't. That's fine. Declare war.
The crusade of the righteous begins.
Ah, I love when she says that. The crusade of the righteous begins. You're a bit grumpy when it comes to technology because you work in IT. So you have to deal with that stuff every day. Phone is pretty much glued to my hand. Head all day. You don't want to see your Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, Twitch is you can look at Twitch on your phone, just saying. And that's where you'll see me, just saying. I kind of find the same color border. Like, I like the idea of this having your allies have the same border colors as you, because that way you can quickly look at a glance who is allied with whom. But it makes it also kind of annoying to look at, like, where is my territory and where is his territory. It's what you use when you go on for a smoke. Ah, you're a lung killer, huh? Tisk, tisk, tisk. Old men and their smoking habits, I swear. You're sort of a smoker? Ah, you mean the special kind of smoking. The reefer, the pot, the marijuana. Oh no, you mean actual cigarettes. 2 to 3 light cigs a day. I guess it's kind of like a normal amount of smoking. I don't know what a light cigarette is compared to a regular cigarette. I don't know. I don't smoke. I should also build up that gate. Perfect. Easy. And where is my army? Normal cig has 5 milligrams nicotine and regular one. Oh my god, okay. That is extremely low nicotine. Because 2 to 3 cigarettes a day sounds like an average smoker. Maybe a little on the low side, I guess. But if it's 2 to 3 with like, what is that, like a 20th of the nicotine? I think it's fine.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
considerably low amount of nicotine in comparison.
Heretic fleet
So
detected.
I'm gonna go off and kill off these sections and then head back. I might as well kill his fleet. All is unemployment.
The faithful have claimed a new world.
You can go without smoking for days or weeks without even noticing. You don't have the need to smoke, mostly just a habit when you're at work. Taste of coffee when you come home. Yeah, some people like taste. Yeah, I've heard of that multiple times. That coffee and a cigarette is the classic combo. I used to work in a coffee shop, and people often tell me like, "Yeah, I can't have a coffee without a cigarette." Like that's, and you need a coffee that works. That means you need a cigarette to work. Like that's kind of weird, but all right. You do you, buddy. Because the coffee masks the cigarette smoke or something. And it becomes a habit, then you always need to smoke when you have a coffee. They're both extremely addicting, so it makes sense. Alright, what to do with our last Ascension perk? France and Germany have the most smokers? I don't know. I think France probably does. There's a big culture with like cigarette smoking. Colossus Project is where fever dreams and terror difference meet. Visions of biggest ships carrying weapons capable of devastating entire worlds. Of course, I mean that makes the most sense. And Pacifier? Pacify all the worlds? Which one's Pacifier? I don't think I can do it. Or am I just blind? Do I already have it? How far the ecology project is true. Turns planets into an incremental polis, increasing housing, resources production, and pop growth. Unlocking special ecology districts at the expense of planet's natural resources becoming inaccessible. Generators, mining, and agriculture. Okay. Pacifier is a colossus. It creates a shield around the planet. Oh. Oh. So no one can use it anymore. The ecology, yeah. I should probably do that. I already have it. I should probably just freaking build it. Alright. Colossus Project. Completing Colossus Project unlocks the Colossus ship type that can be armed with planet killer weapons. Previously spoken of only in hushed voices, and before then only in whispers in the most labyrinthine corridors of military skunkworks. The Colossus Project now enjoys official sanction, possibly the single greatest military innovation the galaxy will ever see. The Colossus Project comprises development of a planet killer weapons platform, as well as a Colossus hull configuration to carry it. The Colossus vessel will likely require an escort, as the project demands of a planet killer weapon preclude any other armament. Nevertheless, the Colossus, once developed, promises to be perhaps the most single destructive force in the galaxy. Acknowledged. I like the wording there. Acknowledged.
Situation log updated.
Ooh la la. Tell me more. Only 15 months too. Harvested Worlds went. Are they completely gone? No, they're still there. Sucks to be them. They shouldn't have spread out like that. With given simulators, you can get a simulator Colossus. It just reassimilates the whole planet at once. Oh my god. Disgusting. I love it. I hate it. Everything about it is great. I just colonized a planet. Which one was it? No. I think it's you. Tomb World, yeah. So, for the archaeology, that's a lot of minerals. Should I build... Wait, how much minerals? Is that more I can even hold? 20,000. I have 44,000. Why are you telling me no? Oh. All district slots on planet must be filled with city districts. Okay. Right? 25 tomb worlds, perfect for ecology. Reminds me of Mass Effect with the Reaper and their Husk wings. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is, I guess. Well, influence is fine. I'll get back up there. I'll build this up first. There you go. 21 districts are city districts. That's disgusting. So Shalash is the... Of course it's not the same freaking system. Is it you? No.
The spirits have granted us
Okay.
new wisdom.
Shalash in the Balrak or Batrak system. Oh, new knowledge. Let's do Tychron sensors. Tychron sensors. So imagine you life on a planet, and a bright light appears above the sky, and a swarm of nanites ranges out of the planet, infecting everything and everyone, deleting their souls and adding them to the collective. Glorious. Yeah, it sounds pretty great. I think I want that. I definitely want that.
Heathens are invading one of our planets.
The fuck? Where? Oh yeah, that was a thing I forgot about. Oh, but I can't get there anymore. Because these jerks took over it. Right? Because the wormhole that's here. Wait, where? Wormhole that's here. It's connected there. Oh wait, I could get there. Okay, great. We're good. We're good. I thought it was this wormhole. Wherever it is. This one here. Oh, this one here connects to over there. True, true. Oh my god.
The non-believers are fighting amongst themselves.
Uh-oh. Oh no. The gun pointed at the head of the universe. Leading scientists across all conceivable fields have at last finalized their proposal to the Planet Killer class weapon that will arm our first Colossus-type ships. We may select one proposal to develop alongside the final stage of the Colossus project. The Neutron Sweeps is nice too. Divine Enforcer sounds like the best name. A psionic... Okay, already there, it's a winner. The psionic projector shines divine truth upon the world that to make true believers out of all who are capable to believe, and annihilating those who are not. What? Okay, Neutron Sweep. An accelerated plume of neutron radiation paints the planet's surface, severely degrading most of the material and directly destroying biological tissue. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. World Cracker. A directed feed of thematic energy superheats the atmosphere and agitates the planet's core, setting up a disastrous tectonic event. A final and comparatively minute concussive blast is then delivered, cracking the planet open. Yeah, that's exactly what this is. Divine Enforcers is the assimilator ray. Alright, Divine Enforcer it is. Thank you very much. I should now build the shipyards, alright? Are we still researching it, or do we do it? No, we researched it, alright. So on Sol, the shipyard there. We don't need this. Where is the Colossus shipyard? There you are. Abandoning the traditional concept of dry docks, colossal shipyards. Yeah, okay. Done. A great day for the Holy Roaches. A great day indeed. However, I did know something that's not so great. You know my enemies, my rivals, the people I hate the most because they're freaking pacifists. They were just declared war on by this little empire here, who happen to be my overlords, the Tebazoid Restorers. So this whole federation is very likely to collapse now under the weight of the Restorers. I don't think I'm at war with them. I think it's just Restorers versus these guys. And I hate to say it, but I hope these guys win.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
I hate to say it, but I hope the Confederation of Silda Prime wins against the Tebazoid Restorers. They might actually be strong enough. Because if they lose, they just become subject nation. And they still stay stupid freaking pacifists. Yeah. They are sweet, sweet planets. I know this. Who the fuck are you? It is amazeballs. It is basically you win the game with that kind of technology. Not looking good. Well, we can ignore them for now. We'll go back to it later on. Keep a finger on how strong they're all doing. Hog meat. I'm hungry now. Could be quite tasty. Could be quite tasty indeed. I'm just gonna go from there. I'm gonna go around here. Just like that. A nice little circle of conquering everything. Should probably go back and reclaim the research though, because that is a big boost. Unemployment everywhere, my gods. What are my sectors doing? Oops, not expansion planner. Oh, that could be good. Plant sectors. Oh, hello. Bureaucrat. Here we are. Let's put in more than just 100 a month. Sorry, that's more than just 10 a month. Put 100 a month. And the shared stockpile should probably contain more resources of control. There we go. I think that was like instantly used up. Yep. It gets instantly eaten by the needs of the sectors. And now it fixed it all. Pretty much. Or fix AI. Oh, and now fix it AI. Yeah, that's pretty much what I wanted to do. I don't want to deal with the problems. You can deal with themselves. I do not want to micromanage everything. So here we have 90,000. Here I have 84,000. If I were to make edicts that would make me stronger, that are already active, how about this one? Now I'm sitting at, let's wait a month. How are you doing? You're strong enough to go on your own now. Yeah, I'll make you go on your own. But how are we doing here?
Special project complete.
Not much stronger. Okay. Colossus project completed. The Colossus project, a monumental task of designing the biggest weapon platform in Church of the Holy Bright Light history, and a divine enforcer to arm it with, has yielded results and drawn to a close. Technology gain, colossal. Technology gain, divine stimulus. Same time, Nordak 2 has been terraformed into a continental world. Colonize. With the Super-Pro-Hoomans. So what does that mean? Can I build it now? Still building the construction yard for it first. Gotta be careful here. I'll stop there. No, here first, then here. So what now? The Divine Enforcer is fired at a planet, and either the people ascend to psionics and join the church, or their heads explode. That's what it sounds like. It's pretty much that. I don't know about if they turn psionic. I think they just believe in my beliefs, or their head explodes. Communicate with the presence. There you go. As we reach out for the presence, we sense a great hunger. The presence wastes no time, not words. It is the eater of worlds, and it wishes to devour us. Wait. Only some of us, though. No more than we can spare. In exchange, it will grant us powers. It will teach us its hunger, its rage. It will shape them into psionic weapons that can overcome any foe. If we will only let it feed on us. It sounds impatient to begin. The wrong covenant? Move on? You're saying I should not do this? There will be a price to pay. Fire rate and army morale. If you want the ultimate endgame crisis, you want to move on. Alright. You can only have one covenant. Okay. Exit the Shroud. Although that was pretty cool. I like the idea. Very Cthulhu-y. Or not Cthulhu, but Lovecraftian. Okay. For some reason, your keyboard is stroking out sometimes. It's fine. I understood you, man. Because you're sitting like a slob at the moment. I'm sitting perfectly fine. I don't know about you.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Alright, global pacifier. A shielding field is deployed around the planet, creating a barrier that is permanent and impenetrable, save for some weapon. Sorry. You're laying more than sitting. I do that sometimes. But right now I'm sitting up pretty nicely. This is way better than anything else that I have. Oh, what has passed? Diplomatic wait. What? Major research sanctions. Of course it passed. The next thing is repeal conservative cooperation research channels. Which does what again? Diplomatic wait from tech. Actually, I kind of want that gone, right? Because my tech weight is weight from technology from tech 3,200, 7,000, 9,000. Yeah, I want that gone. Tend to drift off into a comfy position just watching someone or a series and such, but then I can't type real good. It's fine. Like, I'm not saying you should type better. I understood what you meant. Infrastructure that survived the Great Nuclear War, which ruined Shalash, the Tomb World, have proved a great boon to our colonists. The alien civilization that once lived here built highways connecting their major population centers, and some of them are still in good enough condition to be used today. We have also been able to recycle a large amount of building materials from the many ruins that dot the landscape, further improving our colony's infrastructure. Sweet, that's exactly what we need. The district costs minus 25%. I really hope that you get the end of the cycle at some point. Me too. It's a low chance, you say, though. But low chance doesn't mean no. Look at them. They're actually standing up against the galactic threat. What are you doing? Here. And I want you to now jump over here. Yeah. The more I shroud up, the more chance I'll have to get it. Repeal cooperative. Why would you? It was gonna happen. Why would you emergency? Okay, well, whatever. Idiot AI. Why are you against it? Your research tech is so low. Weird. Why are you for it? Your technology is so high. I don't understand. It's 100% more likely to get the end cycle than the Whisper of the Worm. Really? I feel like I've gotten the worm, I think, twice in playthroughs. I think I've seen it twice. Though now I'm not sure if one of those times was definitely me. But I'm not sure now if the other time I saw it was a Paradox stream or if it was me. I don't remember. Twice as likely. You're right. I didn't doubt you there. I'm just saying, like, I've seen it twice, though, I think. I feel like I have seen it twice anyways. Scary fleets. And you can now invade that planet.
The spirits have granted us
Where are
new
you?
wisdom.
Hurry up already. I think I'm just gonna jump it again because it's gonna take too long to get there.
Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them.
Oh, research. Strike craft damage. Or the autocannon. Strike craft damage.
Our champions have secured a heathen planet.
Good for the champions. Strike craft damage, yeah, I did that. Where are you heading off to? You gotta back up a bit more. Because they're following you. You can jump here, I guess. Oh, shit. Okay, good. I could have always jumped out. Not a big deal. Just throw little cats at the enemy ships. Take this! Take that! No, okay, it's not me. Oh yeah, no, it is me. I built the gateway here. Fantastic. I can now safely transport between here and my home world without having to do this weird jump around here. Because I can't access my two parts of my empire because the freaking Fallen Empire took it over.
Construction complete.
Derelict space station. I didn't know there were still things to be found in this universe, but okay. A small team of our colony on Shalash recently, Shalash, boarded a primitive space station that had been left in orbit by the planet's original inhabitants. The mummified remains of the station's crew could still be found clustered around viewpoints facing the planet. Oh. They must have realized they were doomed after seeing the billowing mushroom clouds below. And communication log shows that the astronauts made several futile and increasingly frantic attempts to contact the surface before they eventually ran out of supplies. The station is in good condition, and it has afforded our engineers a rare glimpse of the early stages of planetary space programs. They have gained several ideas of the primitive yet ingenious solutions used in the station's design. Cool. Okay, so now we have still kind of low. How many years before? How many days before? A few days. Let's go there. They're following us. Although we technically outnumber them now. If only barely. Did you take over a primitive planet and left the station untouched? How cruel. I like it. I didn't touch it at all, actually. It was a tomb world. Where is it? No. Right here. It was a tomb world we just colonized that we have a high colonization for. We're turning that into our ecology world, right? Oh my god. This is a crazy planet here. Look how many freaking moons there are. I just noticed how freaking crazy this is. Story of the Tomb World, yeah, exactly. This is crazy. You have a giant tomb world colony with like different kinds of moons. A molten moon, a barren moon, a frozen moon, a toxic moon, and a shattered world. It does look amazing. If you draw the lines. No, it is a point too many. There's 1 point too many for pentagram. Pentagram has 5 points. This has 6. Plays X-File sounds. But one of them is shattered, meaning you don't use it as a point. So it creates a lopsided pentagram. 6-gram. Isn't that like the Star of David? A 6-point star. It's a Jewish homeworld. I just like this debris field left out here as well. This is really cool. This really tells a story of like this planet's downfall. Refrain yourself from making jokes. I don't see how biting your lips makes you refrain from saying internet jokes. Oh, there's more shattered planets. What the heck? I dig this. There's debris everywhere. This is cool. These are like the cool parts of Stellaris that I like truly love and like you really rarely take the time to appreciate. How like this place could have so much story and it's underneath the surface, you know? You don't even see it in the game. System where you have planets called Mother, Son, Brother? I don't think I've seen that. Did I see that? Can I just type in Tomb World and find other Tomb Worlds? No, I can't. Just the names of star systems. That's freaking sick, dude. I like it. Anyways, back to the real world. The war here. It usually has destroyed habitats and stuff like that. Oh my god. Very storied indeed. Oh, they just wanted the planet here. I getcha. Okay. Let's get him, boys. Reinforce yourself. You can do a lot of roleplay with Stellaris. You really can. And tell stories about every system. Yeah. Like you can just get like a small system going. Like a small galaxy going. And I mean, I guess you can get like a small galaxy and play kind of like Star Trek style. So instead of playing with people with other empires, put the empires to 0, or as close to 0 as you can, and just explore different planets, and tell a story off each planet you explore. Have you ever tried Tiny Galaxy? I haven't tried Tiny Galaxy yet. No. Crazy fun. I might do it for my next Stellaris gameplay. Speaking of the Star Trek idea, I did play the Star Trek mod for Stellaris a while back. This was in the thing before It was in the release before Federation happened. I played that one. That was pretty fun.
Blasphemers have occupied one of our planets.
You put AI to 0, and then there will be only the Fallen Empire, Marauder, and if you scale up the primitive worlds, you'll only encounter factories. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what I was just saying, right? Was like the idea of doing exactly that. Putting AI to 0, and then just going around the galaxy, exploring the galaxy, and making stories off for everyone. That's exactly what I was just saying. Where is at Midnight Sun? I think she's going to be staying later to work today. Let's send her a message. She started work today at 9 a.m. Right? Yeah, 9 a.m. Meaning she should be ending at 5. But because it's Mother's Day, she might be ending at like 7 or something. Hey, love. When are you finishing work? I imagine you're super swamped. There you go. I think the no AI thing would go. I would go for a 1K star galaxy to get crazy ton of systems primitives, and for a quick and chaotic run, I'd go for a tiny because it's brutal. Why would you do a 1,000 star system? That would make the game super easy, wouldn't it? Unless you're kind of doing like the one galaxy versus the Fallen Empires. That'd just be very long. Kind of like the idea of the quick and chaotic, like you're saying, for a small system. Get the galaxy unified under your banner with the primitives and everything. If you had a 1K system, you would have almost unlimited time to explore everything, and primitives would have enough time to emerge. Yeah, you're right there. And you have more anomalies you can discover. But eventually, anomalies just tend to be all the same at the end. Where is the army? Stay back. Stay back. Actually, fall back. Fall back. Where are you? Please hurry up. What? They weren't moving. Jerks. If you rather want to fight stuff, a tiny galaxy is great because you have way more action. Yeah. I think the tiny galaxy is a better idea if you're going to play with no other AI empires. No admiral? Are you kidding me? Okay, there's one here. But why come you had no admirals? Because you're a new fleet. I didn't assign you one. Oh, fuck. Well, rip them. Rip me, honestly.
Granted us new wisdom.
There we go again. Always making stupid mistakes like that. And there she goes. Another admiral dead. And that's how you kill admirals. Oops. Lucky you changed the war doctrine by now to have more surviving ships, right? Right? Hey, was that? You didn't? Ah, fuck. It's all good. I have all of these ships now. And we got rid of that coward ship. So it works out. F. I thought we win that one, but we forgot to assign an admiral on one of the fleets, so that kind of fucked us a little bit. Oh my god, our exhaustion just skyrocketed. I'm so dumb. And how's this war doing? On the bright side, they conquered... No, they had not conquered the wormhole. Never mind. No bright side, take it back. Actually, bright side. Where's your military fleet? Actually, bright side. Where is your military fleet? Oh, never mind. Found it. Never mind. Yeah, no. Not gonna happen. Smurge up. Smurge, smurge, merge. Well, that was a bust war. We might actually lose these guys too now, which would be devastating for us. That's a lot of research lost. We're already doing really bad on research. Where is that freaking Colossus ship? Let's build that. So you have Juggernaut and Colossus. To generate... Wait, what? The design was automatically generated but will not upgrade. Oh, let's go into our ship design. Shall we? And look at the Colossus ship. Divine Enforcer. Oh my god, it looks cool. See, that's the kind of thing I'm talking about. Now we're talking cool spaceship ideas. A giant death ring. Sorry, a giant enforcing ring. The Ring of God. Oops. My god. The Ring of Armstrong. A giant head exploder. Does Stellaris support special characters? They do. I would like the O sound letter. But I don't know the code for that. So give me a second. I'm gonna go look for capital letter of that version of that sound. Oh my god. Forgot what it's actually called. The A with a little circle on top. You know what? I think I'll do that off screen. The Ring of Armstrong is fine. To honor him, we shall name the planet destroyer after him. And we can put more shields. I think I do want more shields on this guy. There you go. Firing time is is a whole month. It's amazing. It does have jump drive. The side jump drive. Alrighty. And then there is the Juggernaut. It's a double-decker ship. That's kind of scary looking. Lots of little ships. And a Tachyon lance. Bad against shield, but great against armor and hull. I guess this kind of makes it a balance because these are really good against shields. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Because these just tear through armor. Tectonic. I like that name. It needs 2 black crosses. Not the second ones. Wait, what? It needs 2 black crosses. You can call it the Red Baron. Oh, the World War. Okay. Not the Second World War ones? What the Juggernaut does? 2 black crosses are not Second World War crosses. What are you talking about then? Like the German Empire Black Cross? Oh, the Red Baron. I do not remember. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about either, honestly. Was Red Baron a plane? That is a beautiful ship. Nope. Strike command. The frick is this? Oh yeah. Strike craft damage is increased. Effective allied ships, ship weapon range is increased. That's pretty good too. Hyperdrive cooldown, point defense damage, orbital bombardment damage. Okay, I guess the best one is direct defense. Oh, you don't know the story also. The Red Baron was, I don't know if it was a rumor or not, a German fighter pilot who was the First World War fighter flying a red double-decker fighter. Really? Ah, okay, that makes a lot more sense now. There's some context there, you go. Definitely the carrier one. The Red Baron. Red Baroness. It's, you know, you gotta have some measure of identity here. Because ain't she a beaut? Save it. Alright. New fleet composition. Merge up, please. Oh, leader died.
Heretic
Another
fleet
governor.
detected.
Promising officer. New admiral has been added to the leader pool. Just when we needed one. Fantastic. Wait, he's not psionic? Apparently I didn't know that one. I know a lot of stories, but not that one. Wait. He is Super-Pro-Human. Why isn't he psionic? That's weird. Also, his name is Wilhelm Stein. That's perfect. That's really weird that he's not psionic. He's from a lower caste? Maybe. But I thought all populations were psionic now. I thought once we breached the shroud, we all became psionic. Weird. Okay. So you guys, new idea, all right? I'm gonna want. I can't build it? Can I only build it from this context menu? The Red Baroness. And the Ring of Armstrong, please. It's gonna take so long to finish. Oh my god. I guess they're their own fleets then. That would make sense. So add some carriers. And a bunch of destroyers. And a bunch of corvettes. Let's try this again. Shall we? To the market. Let us sell a bunch of minerals. A bunch of food. And a bunch of consumer goods. Oops, too many. Too much money. There you go, fix the problem. And reinforce. Man, is it 6:15 already? Time sure flies.
Heretic fleet detected.
Also, Midnight Sun has not responded, so I think she's still working.
The faithful have claimed a new world.
Time flies by fast, yeah. Shield hit points. Also, we need to make sure these guys run away before they get lost. Thank you very much.
Heretic fleet detected.
Not like when this war is going. I am terrible at war, I figured out.
Heretic fleet detected. Evading heretics.
Oh, a new leader died. Custom AI assistant. Gives you bonus research speed, might as well take you. I might have to call it pause here, because I am getting hungry.
Heretic fleet detected.
And I should make food before Midnight Sun comes home so that she can eat something. That'd be a nice thing for me to do, wouldn't it? AI in the Church Empire? It's fine. AI exists. Just no no sentient AI. That's illegal. Sentient AI is wrong and cruel and illegal. Non-sentient AI is fine. They're machines that they do jobs we want them to do. That's totally legal. Food for the missus? Yeah. Yeah, I should go feed myself and her and all of us. Alrighty. We're going to call it quits here. The next time we're going to play, probably tomorrow, honestly. I don't have anything planned for tomorrow.
Are invading one of our
Yeah, I
planets.
know they are. They're taking back their planets. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and end it here. Tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, the usual time.
Blasphemers have occupied one of our planets.
Blasphemers have occupied one of our planets. And then we'll resume the war next time. We'll take back what we've lost, and we'll kick their asses.
Heretic
And
fleet
then they'll have to give
detected.
up. Right? Right. Alright, MS. Thanks for hanging out, and thank you for the gifts. I shall definitely be opening up right after the
Heretic
stream.
fleet detected.
Should probably pause the game. I'll definitely be opening up right after the stream, and then I'll tell Emma to look at her emails as well. And thank you for the kind gifts. You don't have to do that, by the way. Please. But it is super appreciated. Much love. I'll probably see... I don't know if you're free tomorrow, but probably... Sorry? Will she be streaming today? I don't believe so. It is one of her streaming days, but she'll be so tired from working all day this week. I don't think she'll be streaming. We were supposed to stream yesterday as well, but we are both so tired from our long weeks that it didn't work out. But yeah, my cats are doing weird things. Cat, let's see what my cats are doing. But yeah, I at the end of here. I don't think she'll be streaming, no. But you'll definitely be seeing tomorrow. I don't know if you'll be free tomorrow, but I'll be here playing Stellaris. Oh yeah, you'll be coming? Sweet. You have a great evening as well. Sleep well. Night, bud. Bye-bye.